Where was the... Where did I normally put the... chat in this game? The top left? I think it was top left. Hey Jamie. I'm streaming on YouTube and my Twitch actually. On my second YouTube channel and my Twitch, just in case anyone's wondering. Just confusing, I know. Confused myself with this. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Find the book. Yeah, top left. I can just see it there now. Alright. Checking an older stream. See what the crack is. Oh, I forgot to post my damn short. I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. Come on, bear with me, guys. How you doing, Jamie? Good to see you. Oh my god, I didn't press that. I love when a pop-up just comes up just when you're trying to click something. There we go. That's that done. Alrighty then. Been a while since I stepped into this game, so I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. I can get this to appear on the screen now, it'd be great. Hello, hello, hello. You guys hear me okay? I think you can, right? Hold on, I'm gonna turn my camera in a second. Do I do that? Doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Of course it's reset position. God damn it. I'm over here, man. Over here. Yeah. What's up, Steve and Jamie? Ooh, horse riding contest. Okay. Cool. Swift and perilous new adventure. And they added so much to this game since I last came. Flip's sake. Both are marked with an icon. $50 hours into this. The main playthrough was 110. God, I've barely done anything in... Rusty Castle. Why do you just have to sign in with your date of birth? Like, sake. Do I not already have this? Free. No. Because I didn't have it installed. Let me restart it real quick. PS5 Pro enhanced. I have a PS5 Pro. I just have a normal PS5, huh? Yeah, jerks. Enhanced. Bull crap. Okay, I gotta check all the missions I need to do, what I've left to do. Here we go. Start the DLC in the toxic region is marked with an icon of a purple shield with a red skull after the quest for whom the bell tolls. Did I do for whom the bell tolls yet? Oh, I did, yeah, I did. Okay. Nice. Okay, gotta not eat meat. Right. Hopefully this guy doesn't want me to kill any animals. All I can hope for. Sweet Jesus. This is such a trip since I was up. Okay. Ah. Oh, this is where he is. Brushes with death. Nomad camp. Oh, I have a new mission over there? Ooh. Okay. Not to kill any animals. I gotta avoid that. Two new activities. Oh, is that that might be the horse racing, actually. Now that I think about it, it might be the horse racing. Yeah. You guys can hear me okay though, right? I know I have a delay on the stream actually. I forgot to change it at the start. I still have it on normal latency instead of yeah, this one I can't do because that's killing animals. Up to stable hand, that's the progress. Brushes with death. I guess we could start with brushes with death. I don't know why I'm wanted here. I don't understand that. Find out more about the Samin wedding. Wait. I already did that. I already did the wedding. How can I find out more about it? Oh, those are done missions, right? Doors. Did I finish that one? I thought I did. Aesthetic. Oh, right, they went to Kuttenberg. Okay, so we're going to meet them in Kuttenberg. Okay. Talk to the stable hand. Yeah, so I guess all I have to do, really, is check these missions out. Okay. Wait, what's my gear like, actually? Because I haven't played this in so long. Can't remember what my gear is like. Common longsword. Ah, 186 out of 199. Ooh, that's too much, really. Shit. Too much friggin'. Alright. This is probably why. Here we go, now we got a little bit of space. Really taking up that much space? Must be the armor. Oh, I have too much stuff now. Right. Pebbles. Oh, that's right. I usually put everything on my horse. That's why. Try this new mission though. This will be something brand new.
Easy.
I should have just done this on my main channel, but I didn't bother. Of how random it is. Can't skip time while riding a horse. No, I want to look at the map. What I want to do. Down here on the left. Wait. Which side of the bloody castle am I? Oh, I'm on the far side, yeah.
Go!
Okie dokie.
Slow down, you idiot!
Slow down, you idiot. Okay. We follow this. We go left. Okay. Gotta remember to save every now and then, because...
Go!
Deer hunting spot. Okay, I went too far. I need to go back.
Whoa!
What a fool I was to play with the
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Where was it?
Oh.
Alright, new mission. The brushes with death.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here.
Oh.
You play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
I hope. Guy seems interesting so far.
Their hides. Give it to them, the beast.
Go on.
Man against wild beast. That would make a painting.
What?
What have you found, boy?
No.
I heard it. Tiny, please.
Sketchy situation. I robbed the stuff. Salami. I give it to the dog straight away, then I won't use it by accident.
Here you go. Take it.
Some salami for you.
Hey, I'm still tied up, and I'd rather not be.
You are tied up? Is that so? Anything else good here?
The wolves are gone, so untie me, will you? It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me?
Could you please untie me?
Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry
So
the
dark.
Skies.
I can't see shit.
And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
What are you doing with that skull?
Listen, you, Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
Don't you think?
There might be something to that. Not long ago, I was singing to a horse.
See? We might just understand each other.
Where did you get that skull?
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
You always speak so vaguely. You work at the castle.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
I've had stranger encounters.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voiter, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be.
Opus magnum.
Hopefully, it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
And who actually did this to you?
Wolves in sheep's clothing, lad. There were two of them.
Lad.
At first glance, they looked like decent fellows, just wandering the land. But as you can see, I misjudged them badly.
You've had particularly
Nice to
bad
have a
luck
new voice in this
today,
game.
eh? You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit.
Slatigo.
But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
I deserve a reward. I was happy to help. That's usually how I respond.
Ah, don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
Do you even have anything to pay me with?
I don't mean to offend you, but do you even have anything to reward me with?
I understand that right now. I don't exactly look like the picture of trustworthiness. But you can believe one thing. I never leave a debt unpaid. To anyone.
Impossible to pick a place to put your cameras in terms. What do you need help with?
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Hopefully he's not tricky.
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
I'll help you, but not for free.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Am I really supposed to ask them nicely? You don't expect that to work, do you?
There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
I mean, you probably could have sat down, to be fair. Sketchy situation. Okay, let me check the map. Where do I go? Down here. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm about here somewhere. I just need to go straight down. Follow this road, then go around the cemetery and follow that road. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, we can do that. Where is my horsey? Where's the road? Okay. Oh, they changed it so he doesn't keep saying yeah the whole time. I'm a bit scared to run into someone down here because I think they beefed up the difficulty on some of the people that you fight in the latest patch. So a bit nervous on that part. I think I'm going the right way, am I not? Oh, I am, yeah.
Whoa!
Is it in here? It's the anthem. Wait, how do I bring up my... Two daggers.
Be careful with that sign. No thanks.
Maybe I should wait till daytime and talk to them. See if I can actually talk to them nicely. Sake, I'm in the middle of the night here. God damn it. Maybe if I go over and do the other mission. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, I'll just wait till daytime. It's fine. I'll just eat something. Okay, let's check if we have eaten any meat or anything, which we shouldn't have, but it's just been ages since I played this. I probably should have checked this at the start of the stream. Okay, meat eaten 0, good. Animals killed 0, okay, good. Okay, let's see. If I wait here, what time will I wake up? 8 o'clock, maybe? I'm gonna be tired. My character's gonna be tired. Boop, 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 boop. We save and quit. That way we have a chance to reload the game if we feck up here. Nah, you're grand, Gareth. It's all good.
Any better? Do you think? Watch out! Someone's here.
Who are you then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Ura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Ah, right. Because he's good with a bow, eh?
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you want, but you'll likely walk away a few groschen lighter.
How do you and Ura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
Do you remember the painter, Voiter? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voiter, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under a Trotsky. He said you took his brushes. And some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
Confess and you'll avoid punishment. Don't deny it, or you'll see.
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voiter is willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
All right. Clearly that blow to the head wasn't enough of a warning for him. But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Yura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended.
In their right
He got a
mind.
beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voiter described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Yura that someone's going to murder him or something. Get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was
Apart
also
from
found
me.
by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Yura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on! Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
What, playing for them? Give them here or else?
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
Check how much I have on me.
I'll check how much I have on me.
Jesus,
Here are my groschen.
playing
Let's do this.
is loud as fuck. Can you hear that?
Come and join us, if you mean no harm.
Jesus, the plane was massively loud.
And if you're up for it, we can play a game of dice together.
Jeez, that was really loud.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I bet you I'm gonna lose here. Couldn't hear, yeah, it's probably best you didn't hear it. One, 333. Okay, we can get all threes. Oh, actually, yeah.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, that's not a bad start. Three fives. Bullshit.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
They're yours, lad. 2, 2, and 2. Two sixes. A bust? I didn't bust. Okay. Not a great start. Yeah. Come on, can I win? That was like a super loud. Like usually you hear it, but it was like really loud compared to.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Like usually it's a lot quieter than that. Damn it, man, I always have 2 of something. I never have 3 of something. And another 2 ones. Okay.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. That's still alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Aw, you lucky bitch.
Good doggy.
Come on, give me something good. Aw. It's gonna keep going.
Here. These ones here.
Probably should have saved it before I did this. And why is he getting so, he's getting so lucky that time? Jesus. 1, 3, 3.
No great loss.
What?
Wasn't that good?
Bust already? Come on. Fucking bullshit. This game is rigged. Oh man. Why you be like this game?
Here.
Dice game is rigged, I tell you. Oh, come on now. Fucking bullshit.
What did I tell you? The dice are mine, and so are your groschen.
Want to play for the dice one more time?
With pleasure. Your groschen always.
I'll check how much.
It's only 50 anyway. I don't mind losing 50 groschen. And I had a good start as well.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Damn it. Oh, why is there no 3? God damn it. This would have been nice if I got 1 to 2 about 6. Me something good, damn it, game. Seriously?
Like
This guy is a cheating bastard.
Here. My God! Oh, come on!
Okay, at least he busted this time. Oh, finally I got something good.
I hope I'll throw higher.
Three, 2, 6. I just have lots it all now. Okay, I got over half. Oh, just have to hope he doesn't get lucky.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I need more points. Ooh, 3 6s, nice. Like that.
These ones here.
Oh, come on, how do you get all? It's fucking baloney.
This.
Can you just get some unlucky hands, for God's sake? Really?
Here.
Wow, look at this cheating bastard.
That's as far as I go. It's
2,400. Look at that cheeky bollocks in one fucking turn as well. Oh shit, I thought it was 3 4s. Damn it. Okay. Damn it, nothing again. Oh, this sucks. He's gonna win again. He shouldn't have won though. Just. Come on.
That'll do me.
Not giving him too much. Oh, thank God. Okay. I've won now. Fuck you. I've beaten you.
My God.
By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
Interest dice BGR. I don't want to play against him again. He's a pain to the arse.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Scallis.
Hey, Henry, have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
Popinjay shooting.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better.
Poor Hawkeye.
So I'm stuck with it.
How about Ura Falcon? It's shorter and fitting.
Oh, every half-blind fool calls himself Falcon. I'd rather stick with Hawkeye.
I'm here for those brushes you stole.
What brushes?
Don't bother denying it. Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Did it also tell him that you cheat at dice?
What? We don't cheat. Never.
Voiter said otherwise. He saw you flipping the dice, you argued, and then he ended up robbed and tied to a tree.
Oh, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the dice. He got it in the gob because of what he was saying. Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When
Convincing?
I talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down
Grim
my neck.
Reaper?
He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Clovis said you have the painter's brushes. Will you give them back?
Look, I'd love to, but how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly
stole?
Doesn't matter
Honestly
anymore.
stole.
The brushes are mine, and that's that.
That's that. Don't want Voiter as an enemy. Shall we settle this with a shooting match?
Look, you've already run into Voiter once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
I'm not betting that much.
I'm not forcing you. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Farewell, my friend.
Hey, let me just put some Bowman's brew on before I do this. What can I not eat? Cheese? I think I'm allowed to eat cheese, am I? I think I'm allowed to eat cheese. Cheese isn't meat, right? Right, guys? I'm not crazy. Okay, we're good. All right. Strong Bowman's brew.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Very good.
I challenge you to a shooting match.
I accept.
I'll check if I... Alright.
Attention! And loose!
And we're home free! Down you go! Too bad
Fuck
my old
this.
woman ain't seeing this. Yes! Straight into... fuck knows where. I won again!
Wait, he won? Oh, well, that was a draw. What are you talking about?
I challenge...
I accept.
I'll... Here.
Fucking bastard stealing my money.
Get set. And we're off.
Down you go. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Watch and learn.
Got it.
Down you go.
Aha, I won this time.
Well, I'll be. You beat me. But I admit it was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
How about a shooting contest?
Shall we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
I want my money back.
Check if I have enough coin. Here. Shall we start?
I want to try again.
And loose.
Gotta shoot all the near ones before he does.
And we're home free.
What? I missed.
Oh shit, I'm not hitting a thing. Watch and learn. Yes! Straight into... Fuck no. Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life. That's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
180 groschen. Ooh, nice. Take that. Alright, that's... I think that's all I have to do here. That's where we are right now. Okay. So he's up here. Okay, let me first go to... I want to go over here to see if I can do the horse riding stuff. It looks like fun.
Are you whistling just for fun? Someone's been pampering this horse.
Okay, where was I? I was here. I need to go to my right. I mean, I could just cut across here.
Die.
Imagine that when I run into someone random, I'm gonna get bloody killed.
Die.
I don't know why, I just have a feeling. I mean, I shouldn't, but it could happen. Okay, we're at Trusty. So we're here. We need to go. Get down here. Do. I don't think they added any options in here, did they?
God be with you, good man. Want to warm your bones a bit?
What's going on, lad?
God bless you.
What did I do to you?
Didn't do anything, I was just talking.
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
Oh, that's
Profiting.
not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too, but at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba, but they call me Ball Man.
Ball man.
You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. I'd better be off.
Sure. Good luck, my friend.
I should get going.
Sure, I might as well have a drink of wine, sure. Why not? I could do with a sleep, actually. I think I have a drink, actually, for energy. I have something for energy. Mackerel? Yeah. I love to stop when I'm chatting. Like, hey, what's the crack? Yeah, this is Samine down here. Okay, hold on. Just coming into Samine, which is the quickest way. Okay. I always get lost around here. Not lost, but I always miss the right turn for this.
Quick!
Ow!
Ow!
Gather round!
But why did I get a notification on my fucking... No, that's not where I wanted to go, you stupid horse. Ah. Just telling me about a wish list thing. Fuck's sake. I need to turn off these notifications on my phone. Oh, here we are. Down here.
Quick! Whoa!
Hey, do you want to raise horses?
Good thing you spoke up. I'm looking for someone like that right now.
You are in the right place. Because I am not just some ordinary horse trader. You know, I am Mikolai, and with my horse
Mikolai.
Tuv, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses. But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here. Even Bibrek, the best cumin rider, is afraid of me.
Who is that Bibrek?
He is a cumin who claims he's not cumin. But he can shoot. I do admit that. When I started to organize races, he came up with his own archery ones, and happily wagers on them. But never mind him. We, Lovari, are more than happy to outsmart the likes of him in trade.
What does that mean, that you're lovery?
Ask our horses about that. They will tell you how a proper Lovari cares for them.
Oh, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity. Folks who understand them can trade them properly, maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tuv happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
He's simply a partner. A friend and a helper. Rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
Alright, but how about these races? How do they go?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby.
Of course,
if you do
I know
not
about
say
him.
a prayer there,
Yes.
your horse will throw you before the race even starts.
I better not skip that then.
I will take you there. Shall we go?
Wait a moment. I'd rather speak with Bibrek first. You said he organizes archery contests?
Yes, yes. But you will see yourself, it is not worth it.
Horses for courses. Yeah, this is all. I think this is new stuff. But I'm going the wrong way here.
Servus, Sarto Kajal.
Terrible.
Hey lad, have you ever tried shooting from the saddle? It is better than just riding around.
I'm glad you spoke up. I'm looking for some riding competitions. I spoke with Mikolai, and he said you're in charge of something like that here.
Daban horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare, first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Mikolai wasn't too thrilled about you either.
He's a decent enough rider, and that is about the only good thing I can say about him. Well, at least he's not a Cuman.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian, and my horse first of 1,000 is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like bulls.
Yassians. Yassian.
Humans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. But you must know that. After all, you have already had the honor of dealing with that Vasco's band.
So you're like quarreling neighbors. How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with then?
A bow?
A bow.
Nice. But between us, do not let Mikolai get his hands on it, or he will poke his eye out.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
The fuck?
One thing at a
That
time.
was weird.
There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
Let's go to the altar.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Here it is. Karachin's altar in all its splendor.
So, what should I do then? Is a bow enough, or should I pray as well?
You need not pray, but repeat after me. May this altar belonging to Karachin, the greatest archer of the Yassian tribe, be in this land an everlasting reminder of his glory on earth and in the power of God.
Damn it, Bibrek! Užarava zhoj oda zkušeného.
Do not interrupt, Nikolai. And get lost while you're at it.
I'm not going anywhere. And you stay here too.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave.
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care about it.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kingjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Karachin's grave, you fool.
One more word and...
Nikolai, calm yourself.
Look around. Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. But the spirit of Zamur protects us. In camp, on the road, and during races.
During races.
Reason enough for him to have this altar.
So that is why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a field. This is the grave of Yassian war leader and warrior. The god Tengri must have guided him this far. This altar belongs to him. Every arrow loose that hits its mark is in his honor.
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner. Oh, mighty warrior.
You see, I'm training. For the likes of you.
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
But this is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs to.
So tell us, Henry, which is better? Straight up honest horse racing or hoofing around shooting at targets?
I'll give you hoofing around. Mounted archery is a noble art. So?
A nightly tourney.
Why, a nightly tournament, of course.
Huh?
A joust with lances, horses in caparisons, riders in full armor.
What?
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
Listen, I see it matters a lot to both of you, but you can't keep quarreling forever.
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
Then I shall decide. What do you say?
What do you think? He's not one of us.
But since we already have you here, Henry...
You'll probably not find anyone better.
I saw you drinking with the Cumans, so perhaps you will truly be impartial.
And who would he side with anyway? You are more Cuman than I am.
Perhaps you are right. He helped reconcile Marika with our Waida. Perhaps he will help me now.
He did it for the money anyway.
The money.
Read anything into it. So, how shall we do this then?
You and I shall prepare a few challenges for Henry, so he understands what is at stake. If he manages both, we shall accept his judgment.
Very well. Whatever judgment he delivers about the altar afterwards, I shall accept it.
I shall accept it. The thing I enjoy most is the best.
So I'm to try both racing and mounted archery, and whichever I enjoy more will take precedence?
The spirit of Zamur will make sure you lean toward the racing.
As soon as you hit the first target, you will feel Karachin's blessing.
Karachin's
So,
blessing.
which will you start with?
First, I'll...
Mounted archery, of course. While the horse is still fresh.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola, usomeleha kerava. We are starting with the race.
I said it first.
First. Ah.
So, where shall I begin? So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Te aves bachtalo, Henry. You are the best. Aranka was right again.
I'd like to take on the race.
Sure, I will set it up. But first, I will tell you how things work around here. So you do not whine later that you had no idea what is what.
You're right. So how do these races work then? What do I need to know?
First, you should know these races are a bit different from the one you run against Tibor. But you beat him, so you will do well here too. Once a day, up above the camp, 4 fellas meet and arrange a race. We have
4
a small
fellas a
spot
meet.
right next to the Payback Circuit. Each race starts and finishes there. Then race checkpoints are set up around the area, depending on which curse is chosen. They are placed in spots the locals know. Though these local names are tough for outsiders. Places like Zeleov or Tachovitz, not to mention all those ponds.
What do the checkpoints look like?
There are 2 poles with flags, next to which there is a fire pit. Smoke rises from it, and someone usually stands by it. The trick is to figure out the best path from one to the next, and so on until the finish. You can ride through the forest, weave between trees and rocky slopes, or stick to firm roads and make your journey longer.
It'd be an advantage to know the countryside well.
Do not worry. Some local lads managed to get lost a few steps from their own birthplace.
God, I'm gonna get lost
You
then.
can decide for yourself how tough you want it to be. But take care. The best riders here know the land inside out and are not afraid to take shortcuts at the gallop. Anything else you want to know?
Tell me more about these checkpoints. Where are they located?
So I do not have to memorize every boulder around here. I picked just a few places. Which ones are you interested in?
God's sake.
It is that bridge by the Zheleov Inn and Bath. A stranger old fellow lives underneath it. Across the road from the Semin fortress, there is a small pond. If you ride directly east from the start, the checkpoint is along the right bank. If you ride east from the start, or from Semin fortress, there is a solitary farmstead. The checkpoint is on the road by its entrance gate. The cemetery is east of Troskovitz. The checkpoint is by a tree that stands nearby.
Oh, okay.
South of the Slatego area, there is a greengrocer's farm. The checkpoint is a short distance north of it.
Okay.
The checkpoint is right on the village green, between the tavern and the smithy.
Okay.
How does the race difficulty work?
You can choose from 3 levels. An easy race is for less experienced riders and slower horses. A difficult race is for those born in the saddle, riding the fastest beasts. And the middle one is somewhere between those 2.
Tell me about the bets.
I will collect the stakes and lock them in the chest. They will stay there until the race is over. The winner gets everything except his own stake. Whoever finishes second gets his stake back. The rest have to hope for better luck next time.
Oh, okay.
What if the race just doesn't suit me? Can I quit?
Do me a favor. Come to me and excuse yourself, so we do not wait for no reason. You will forfeit your stake and can only race again the following day. Still better than wearing out both your horse and yourself. If you decide to give up halfway, we will not wait. After some time, I will simply end the race.
Give me some tip.
For the race, leave only a bridle and saddle on your horse, and have decent horseshoes. Even the fastest horse is useless when its legs get tangled in its stack. If you forget anything, drop by, and we will go over it. But now, we are off.
What am I facing now?
The first challenge is just a simple warm-up race. Just so you see how it goes and get a feel for how to handle the horse.
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you ride east.
You
Go
ride
around
east.
the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time. But the fellas will not go easy on you. Le gresen, le guruveske shelo, u amenge tarjimol.
What's the name of the one I need? The horse one. I forget. Aesop, is it?
Quick! Faster! Faster!
We're going the right way? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, at least it comes up on the actual thing on top.
Yeah!
Pebbles! You did me proud.
To hell with it. It is done and Zamur is surely pleased.
So, how did I do?
You came first. Congratulations.
How did I do? You fucking fell in.
Just a little
Of course he
warm-up
came
ride.
first.
To let the horse get used to it, you know? The second race is going to be a proper event with all the bells and whistles. Feel like another run? For a change, we do not have to wait all day.
I'm in.
Like I said, now you will be going for the real race. Still without bets, though. You will be passing 3 checkpoints. The first one is by that Semin pond, which you already know. Then you will continue east to the Zhar homestead, and finally you will head northwest to Zheleov. The last checkpoint is right on the village green, so be careful not to run anyone over. Then get back west to us, straight to the finish line. Are you keeping up?
Pond, then east, then northwest, and west to the finish.
Watch out for the livestock grazing in the fields. Do not head out on the horse and come back on a cow. Let us ride. First place or nothing.
Come back on a cow.
Vrasajan prekalo dreshli. Grastane pora pezlijan sa banderi. Pracho.
Wait, did they add more trophies actually because of this? I didn't even check. Oh, it did, yeah. Brushes with death. Okay. Horse races. Hardcore Henry. Oh, okay.
Jalopre. Get your horses ready.
Come die!
Come on, Pebbles. You can do it, boy. Shit.
Go!
Hey, look.
Now, where's the next one?
It's over here. And pebbles can be fast as fuck. I wish I could press a button to look behind me to see who's behind me, but this is not Gran Turismo, as Jamie knows. Gran Turismo. No rear view mirror here.
Come on, we can do it.
That's the checkpoint in Jelio.
Just a bit further.
Oh. They need to put a rear view mirror on the horse's ear. Prodigy would be alright with that, wouldn't he? For fuck's sake, game.
I'm back again. Let's go.
Head for the finish. Oh.
Finally, the finish. Gotta catch our breath.
The others are still racing. Wait here with us.
Waiting for the race to finish. Bunch of slow-ass noobs.
So, which place did I finish in?
A second victory for you. And that was a proper racing event. Good job. I reckon I know which course you will do last. Feel like another run? For a change, we do not have to wait all day.
Alright.
Why not? I'm already here.
Let us do this. I have figured out the final challenge. There will be 4 checkpoints this time. Quiet the road. Still with no bets.
Let's hear it.
The first checkpoint is on the green in Jelajov, which you know already. You will head northeast from the start, out of the village, and carry on that way. The second checkpoint is not far from the quarry, below that twin tower castle on the hill. Then you will head south to the Troskowitz graveyard. Once you have passed that checkpoint, keep going south to the greengrocer's farm in Slatego. Then go west from Slatego straight to the finish line.
So that's twice northeast, twice south, then west for the finish.
Finish first, and I will accept your word in the dispute. Without Zamor's favor, you will not stand a chance anyway. Let us set off.
Let us set off.
Ashvar. The saddle and straps clatter. Hooves of steel glisten. Your horse is ready.
Let's go.
Let's go!
The rain is a-comin'. I'm literally just cutting cross country here. Back to the start of the game. Damn, look at that thunder. Thunder.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, I guess it's down here then.
Go.
Good thing nobody cares that I'm just riding through their fields. And they're not like, hey, I'm running through my cabbages.
On to the next. Come on.
Looking behind me so far. My horse a chance to rest. Giddy up.
Go. Yeah. Yeah. Quick.
It's good that at least they give you the header to go in this game. Otherwise you wouldn't know where you're going. Hello? Jump, you fuck.
Quick.
Shit, I'm seeing in red now. Not good. Ah, crap, because I don't know where I'm going here. I'm taking a shortcut I don't need.
Quick.
Shut up, horse, for fuck's sake. Can't see a bleeding thing now where I'm going. Need to heal. How did I lose on my health? I don't understand that now. seeing red, just like Ellie.
Finally! We're finished! Good.
Finally, man, those races are long as hell. But I like them. They're kind of cool. Something to do.
The others are still racing.
The others are still wasting. Wasting away. Should go on,
How did it all end, Nikolai?
First place! It was a joy to watch, I tell you. You have covered 3 laps now, so you know what it is like racing with Zamur at your side. I take your word as equal to a true Lovato.
I'm glad to hear it.
If you want to try again, feel free to drop by. But I will be taking bets and only letting you ride once a day. So
once
the
a
horses
day.
not run into the ground. You will have more routes to choose from, and I will put the region's best riders up against you. There is plenty to look forward to.
Resolve dispute.
Understood. Thanks, Nikolai.
Good dog, man.
Where the hell am I now, actually? I don't even know. Yourself to Bibrick.
Show me.
It seems I've completed your tasks.
Well done. Our agreement stands. I accept you as a proven horseman. You should still go and see Bibrick now.
That settles it then. So long.
So long. Okay, I know where I am then.
Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Travis bucked our leading, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see.
Come on, lad, take a bath. You stink like a pig.
And now there's no need to be like that, you fucking prick.
I rode those 3 races for Mikolai. Can't we settle your quarrel right now?
You would pass up the queen of all riding contest? No chance. I almost took offense. But you wanted to save the best for last, did you not?
Exactly.
Exactly.
So what exactly is mounted archery like? What do I need to know?
Before you ride your first race, you must know at least. Otherwise you would feel like a foal having kumis poured over its head. We ride up above the camp, where I have set up a circuit. I paced it all out myself, so the paths are narrow and the horses can only manage a canter. They are afraid to go faster. Do not try it anyway. You cannot really shoot properly at a gallop because you need your hands free. If you do not want to guide the horse yourself, let it follow the path. It will find the right route on its own.
What can I shoot with?
A bow or a small crossbow. I will always give you a bit of ammunition at the start. We have 3 types of targets, each with different points. Different courses have different scoring systems. On each of them you compete against the points I scored there.
How do I know which way to go?
The course you will ride is always marked. If you still get lost, just leave the route to your horse and focus on shooting.
Anything else?
You have limited time to score points, so do not stop anywhere. If you miss something, you miss it. Just ride on. If you finish before time runs out, you get 5 bonus points. Anything else you would like to know?
Tell me how scoring works.
I hang 3 types of targets around the course. A round one is worth 1 point. A straw dummy, which is a bit harder to hit, is 3 points. And a basket is worth 5 points. You do not have to hit the center. It is enough to knock them down.
Well, that sounds rather easy.
You'd be surprised. I recently had to change the rules. Archers kept stopping right in front of the targets, scared they would not score enough. In the end, they only saw the first bend of the course and their horses hardly trotted at all. So, if you reach the finish before time runs out, you get 5 bonus points. That should spur you on.
A nice incentive.
Tried and
A
tested.
nice incentive.
How do the bets work?
Whatever you stake, if you shoot the same, you just get your stake back. And if you score too few, you got nothing.
Can I get some practice shooting before I have to pay for it?
The smallest bet is just a few groschen. Think of it as paying me for setting all this up for you. If I had to put up koboks for you as well,
Koboks?
you would be paying more.
Whatever that is.
What if I want to end the race early?
Just go ahead and leave if you want. Time we run out, I will take the stake, back up the targets, and go and have my gruel.
What trick would you suggest?
If you ever meet a woman from the Karluk tribe, do not, under any circumstances, yank on her mustache.
Alright. I feel like
Right.
shooting a little.
You have come to the right place. First, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is more than enough to get acquainted with mounted archery. It is not particularly difficult and it is fairly long, so you will have plenty of time to try everything. It just goes in a loop, so let your horse follow the path. It will leave your hands free for shooting. To win, you only need to match my number of points. If you shoot more, so much the better for you. For starters, I will waive the bets as well. That is what a good soul I am.
Alright, let's get to it.
Az ősök gyökeréből ered, de előre tör tovább és tovább. Előre zúdul, mint a folyó.
The fuck you say to me?
Get ready. Ready?
Yes!
Fucking hell, that was hard. Jeez.
Whoa!
Hey!
Let's see. Why is the follow path thing so fast? What? Oh.
Fuck!
Why the hell is it moving so fast?
Kurva! Fuck!
This is really hard.
Down it goes.
That was horrible. Ah, shit.
How did I fare?
That was not good enough. You are only just getting started. Do you want to ride some more?
Let's do it.
The first challenge is still the Torque course. It is one of the easier ones, especially if your horse follows the path and you have your hands free for aiming. Let us get ready. Legyen ez a ló páratlan! Legyen gyors a csikója! Vágjon gyorsan az esze! Get ready. Hold on!
No, why did you fucking run past it, you dickhead?
Boom!
God damn it, like. This is how fast I want to go, yeah. Like, I can't fucking hit anything if I'm... Look at this wobbly ass thing. Like, how are you supposed to hit Anthem when you're, like, riding so fast? I get it? Go back, I want to hit it. For fuck's sake. Hello? Turn, you daft prick. For fuck's sake.
Quick!
How the hell are you supposed to, like, ride and shoot at the same time? It's impossible.
Whoa!
Show me. Alright.
That was not good enough, but do not despair, since you are already here.
Hand the targets, and off we go.
The first challenge is still the Torque course. You will learn Let us get... Amu jön tömeg! Áldoz dicsérjük! Ready? Ready?
Where did it go?
This is fucking hard as balls. Ah, I missed it. See. Missed again. I don't know where I'm supposed to, like, be aiming.
Take that!
Got that one.
Hey, third in a row.
This one's further away. Fuck, completely missed. And I missed that one.
Yes!
8 out of 10.
I knew it! Yeah!
All done! Are you coming to hear the results?
All right. Tell me.
You have conquered the first course. I knew
Conquered
you would
it?
manage it. Though Korachin's spirit must have helped you a bit. For the second challenge, you will ride a different course. I think I might already know which one. Since you are already here, will you ride?
Yeah.
Target, and
Jesus.
off we go.
For the second challenge, you could try Huntskull. It is not much harder than the first one, but its shape is a bit different. Halfway through, it crosses the center of the loop. If you let him, your horse will find the right path on his own. I will allow you the same or higher point total than I have on that course. And do not worry about wagers just yet.
I'm curious to see how this goes.
Fáradhatatlanul, mint a víz ágya.
Oh, here we go again.
Áttör az emelkedőn.
14 this time.
Gyorsan, mint tengeri kilőtt nyila. The rider is in position. Ready?
Fuck!
How the fuck I missed that? What?
Hey! Yeah!
Yeah! That's when he gets excited about it.
Hey! Third in a row. Take that!
Ah, I missed again. And basket. Missed again. Shit. Gotta fail this one again.
I've got you.
Unfortunate. Why does it like jerk to the right there? That's so stupid.
Yeah, yeah!
Oh man, I already finished.
I knew it!
Befejeződött.
How did I...
If I counted correctly, you have now finished the second test. You improve with every hit. Only the third and final challenge remains for you. Do you want to ride some more?
Why not? Let's do
Now
it.
the third and last course awaits you. You are
I want to
already
get better
doing
at this,
than the
but
most
it's
seasoned
so
people.
hard.
You deserve a real challenge. I will set up the course I call Wineskin.
Oh. And which way does it lead?
That I will not tell you. But do not worry. There are still markers. We will not bet on it. And again, I will accept either your win or matching my points. If you manage it, you are done.
Let's do it then.
I didn't even match his points the last two
Álluljon a
times.
tömeg, és bökjön felfelé hüvelykujjával.
16.
Áldozzunk a legkiválóbb tejjel. Dicsérjük a csodás paripákat. Henry is ready. Ready?
Easy. Good.
That's one.
Boom!
I got it. Nice.
1, 2, 3. Boom!
And we're getting good at this now.
Yeah, yeah! Three in a row.
That was 6 in a row actually, but yeah, I missed that one. Fuck's sake! Ah! I hate shit right now. Dude, why does it keep jerking? I'm like shooting and then suddenly the game just jerks my character. Oh, I almost had more points than him. Why is it aiming? Oh, I got 19. Huh. Wait, how did I get 19? What the fuck? Oh, because I finished the course before.
How did I fare?
Do not play dumb. The third course is conquered, and if Karachin were alive, he would deem you his equal. I look at you that way too, so I shall trust your word in the altar dispute.
Excellent. That's good to hear.
You have enough skill now to try other courses and difficulty levels too, and make sure you place a wager next time. Drop by.
I've completed the challenges. You and Mikolai promised to abide by my ruling.
And we shall keep that promise. We will decide it at the altar, right before Karachin's eyes.
Just you wait. All right, let's get to it. You trust me to judge fairly and end this dispute. I've conscientiously completed both of your challenges, and I must say, me and my horse had a great time.
Fine, we understand, but what about the altar?
Well, who does it belong to?
I think...
Wait! If you decide in my favor, I will teach you a riding technique you cannot learn anywhere else.
Ha! I have something even better. Agree with me and I will teach you my secret archery trick.
You think I can't judge fairly? Suit yourselves. Tell me about your technique, Mikolai.
My father taught me this trick, and I will gladly pass it on to you. I will teach you how to read the terrain and roads. If anyone waits around the bend, they will not catch you off guard.
And now you, Bibrek. Tell me about your trick.
My grandfather taught me this technique, and I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I will teach you how to hold your seat properly, so you get the best draw on your bow and give your arrows more power.
So, that's that.
Let me help you a bit more with this decision. Say the altar belongs to Karachin, and you will get his chanfrein. I need not tell you what a rarity that is.
What good is chanfrein? The horse can hardly see the road in it. Henry, if the altar goes to Zamur, I will give you his bridle. It will make your horse fly like the wind.
You two are quite a pair. But let's not spend 3 days over this. My final decision. The altar shall from this day forth and forever belong to...
Both.
Both of them. To Zamur and to Karachin.
What? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
A wise decision.
The wisest possible decision. There was no other way, or you'd just keep on bickering forever. You know, as I looked more closely at Mikolai's fences, Bibrek's targets, and finally that altar of yours, it is like your marks on this region. Something that wasn't here before, that you brought with you. Both of you must miss your homeland, your people and your traditions. No wonder that here in a foreign land, you want to create your own piece of home, well, at least until you leave for somewhere else. The altar, the pennants in the fields, and the targets along the roads will remain here for some time. Even after you're gone. But look at yourselves. A fella might think you're like brothers. Or 2 cockerels on one dung pile.
Brothers? For your information, Zamur had only one son, and that is me.
I knew it. I knew Zamur was not some famed horseman.
Oh yes, he was. But he also happened to be my father, so there.
If my grandfather Karachin heard you, he would laugh himself off his horse. Though it would be for the first and last time.
I knew Karachin had to be some relation of yours. So, there you have it, Henry. Still insist on that decision?
I kind of suspected there was something more personal to it. My decision stands. The altar should belong to both of you, your horses, and your contests. Is it really such a terrible compromise?
It is not.
But since you act like you know both of us so well,
Then you surely know our horses too.
The
I got mine
horses.
from my father as a shivering foal.
And I got mine from my grandfather. He recognized a good horse even when his sight was failing.
So, tell us their names.
First of 1,000 in truth, first of 1,000 in tooth, first of 1,000 in tooth. First past Townsend and tough.
First of 1,000 and truth?
You miss like a cumin misses a target.
I even know that Bibrick's mare is a first of 1,000. Tumnia?
And Mikolai writes tooth. In their tongue, he's called Dund.
So I ride races and shoot like a fool, and you just toss me aside? Farewell, then.
Wait a moment.
You tried to trick us, and it did not work.
Here, at least take something from us as a keepsake.
Trick us.
Perhaps it will help you win some silver that you can wager with us next time.
Well, at least I'm not leaving empty-handed.
If you want to try racing again, you know where to find me.
And if you would prefer real fun with a bow or crossbow, I would be glad.
Well, thanks. Maybe another time.
Maybe another time. Stray, yeah, it's not too bad after you get the
Thinking, Mick,
hard one you got.
that we did not find common ground until the same outsider tried to swindle both of us.
Dilino. No, Chacho. You are right.
In the evening, we will drink a toast to that rascal. All right?
Definitely.
In the evening. It's another mission conquered. Okay, so there's still those missions there. But they're just like small tasks I can do. I think that'll always be there anyway, no matter if I finish the game or not, so... Now we can go back to our the painter, and see what the crack is with him. To go for a break though first. See if I can find a nice view. Oh wait, jeez, that's a nice view there. This gorgeous game, huh? I guess that's why they picked these rocks here, because of the view. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Is this my main channel? No, this is my side channel. I just like playing this game on my side channel is all. Yeah, getting past the Zerks without beating you, that's the one that, yeah, that I found the hardest. Hope you're well, Dean. Sorry, I'm gonna go for a little break, guys, so... it might take a little while, so... Don't miss me too much when I'm gone. Oh man. Is it nighttime already in the game? Jeez. My character's gonna fall asleep in a minute. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna make a cup of tea now. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. Oh, sorry, I had to drop the kids off the swim pool there and it took a while. You know what I mean. Did it come back on? Okay. Jeez, I was actually thinking, am I gonna fucking starve while I'm out here? Let's see. Alright. So we're still doing the new DLC stuff. I'm over here, I think. I should be about here somewhere. I forgot completely about the time and stuff in this game. So it's gonna... Oh shit, wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Don't kill me, please. Okay, I think I know where I am now. Sorted. Or do I? Shit. I think I'm over here. Oh, that's not where I want to go.
Whoa!
Go!
Alright. Sorry if I missed anyone. Hey Sin, Clay Obscure, yeah, it's amazing. I'm just catching up on chat now. And Dean. Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
Quick!
Well, that's a remastered game, so it's not really original new graphics, so you know. Kinda. I don't really care that much. It does look good. Oblivion looks great. I'm just being sassy. Shit, where did I end up going? Damn it, I forgot how annoying it is being on hardcore because I have to go everywhere myself. Can't even remember when I had no horse.
Go!
Hell am I now? I should be along this road here.
Quick!
At least I think. Thanks to welcome back, by the way, guys. Thank you kindly. Okay, this is a bad idea.
Here, mutt! You silly mutt.
It's so hard to tell where you are in the fucking dark, like. Jelly off. I don't know where I am. I'm either in here somewhere or over here somewhere.
Oh, whoa.
Go for a sleep here. Is there a bed? Beer. I'll take that. Mind a drink of beer, huh? Who did I run into then? I'm at a well right now.
Quick!
I'm going the right way and not backwards. Literally can't see in front of me here. They make the game darker.
I should go back.
Oh, fucking hell. Where did I end up going? Oh yeah, the flip did I... How did I end up... Oh, very lost.
Go!
I'm so lost. Like, how did I end up at the edge of the map? Usually when he says that, we're at the edge of the map.
Go!
Since I have a clue what this area looks like, it could be fucking anywhere. This is what happens when you get lost in the dark. Oh, this is where I am. Holy shit. I'm up here. Am I? I think I'm up here. Ah, so that's where I was. The well. Jeez, how did I end up here? In hell. Okay, from here I need to go this way, I think. God damn it. Where? Sweet Jesus. You know what? Let's use Nighthawk, then we can fucking see a bit better. Nice. They can actually see now. Ah, here we are. Okay, now I know where we are.
Quick!
See? Only took me ages to figure that out. I think I can sleep in here. Not too bad. Maybe I can end up somewhere near Trotsky if I sleep.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
I already talked to these lads. Ah, good stuff. Alright. Damn it. I was hoping we'd teleport somewhere, but... Fortunately, no. Points of interest. Shh. Of course, it's the middle of the fucking night, so I can't do anything.
Quick!
I love how, like, I left the stream and then there was a bunch of people talking. I come back and nobody's talking. Damn it! I missed the chats.
Quick!
All because I needed to drop the kids off at the swimming pool, huh?
You're a dead man!
See if I can still play this.
Don't fuck with us, you wretch! You're dead!
I'll show you!
I'll hack your arse off! Help me with them! Good!
Take that fucker out, Dad!
You had enough, yes? Guard! Smash his head in!
I don't understand. I thought he was going to attack. That's weird. Oh, I know. I'm just saying that I missed all the chat from the lads while I was in the toilet is all. But sure, it happens. It happens. No problem. I didn't even do anything wrong there, so if he fucking confuses me, because all I did was kill the fucking bandit.
God!
What happened? Whoa!
Show what you're made of!
Sick!
Why are you trying to fight me? Where's his weapon? I always lose track of where they drop their weapons. Oh, it's just a shitty sword. Okay. Right.
God!
That was weird. Well, now that we're not lost anymore, as we can continue.
Nice and slow.
Go and get your horse.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
That's more like it.
Just you. Who did you think it was? The fairy godmother? Yes. Trying to get rid of what I can here that I don't need.
Who stinks
I went
here?
past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that. My God, what stinks here?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly, my bath.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
All right, but money up front.
Money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly,
Is this enough?
that's more like it. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Like, at least it's 9 o'clock now. Hey, Bio.
I hope you'll only need a bath next.
When do you want to play next,
Those
actually?
wounds of yours need to heal up first. You stink like a wet dog.
Just that I'm thinking about it. You said at the weekend, so I don't know which time is better for you. Indulgence chest.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Just close the door in my face, you motherfucker. Do a bit later, tomorrow or Saturday, either or. I'm not sure which is the best time. I mean, we might need 2 sessions maybe, unless it's easier than we think. Now that I down patched it, hard to know. Like, I mean, I was able to solo 1 or 2 missions as well myself, just with a second controller plugged in. So it can't all be too bad if I can do that. If I have 2 people. I'm not sure if we're hell diving later, so I don't know. And tomorrow evening I'm playing with Drew for sake. But I mean, Saturday maybe I'll be able to do that. As long as Kathy doesn't want me to go shopping with her.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I think it's up here I need to go. Yeah, no, it's way better bio. I mean, I can show you here as well if I tab out for a second. Not tab out, but in this game and come back to it. Like it's way better. But you knew yourself anyway when we first started and we were playing with the better patch. But I didn't realize I should have gone back to one before that. Okay, upstairs here. I need to go. Be grand. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we have time pressure anyway. We can do it anytime. Since I'm hosting and you just play with me. It's not too bad. How do I switch? It's so dark in here. Here we go. A bit better. You have a lovely workshop.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
I'm interested in craftsmanship, but a different kind. I'm a blacksmith.
Well, then we've got something in common, don't we? We both create beauty.
5 minutes until the session is over.
We both get awfully grubby doing it. You'll have to show me what you forged sometime.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think now myself. Today, tomorrow. Tomorrow I definitely want to do RE4. This evening, I think we're hell diving. But I mean, I can always ask you anyway, Bio. I don't know if you're playing with the other guys, which is fine too. Maybe I don't want to go making it awkward for you. It'd be great. We'll figure it out, like you said.
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Can I help you with anything else? What are you painting for the Lord's?
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
It's intricate work, isn't it? I saw a workshop in a monastery once where monks copied and illustrated books, and they didn't look too happy doing it.
And they don't even create anything themselves. They just follow patterns. But someone like me has to think 3 times about where the first stroke of the brush will go before even starting. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
Much higher ambitions. Paint a shield for me. How does shield painting work?
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colors of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? A knightly one. Good choice.
Ooh, shield painter. Bring any paint to the shield and then repaint it. Or 2 to switch between the individual steps. Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, that's cool. Tons of different variations. Ooh, the fiery one's nice. I like that one. I go with the fire one. That one is nice. The water one is nice too. Carnation. Well, that has to be me because I'm incarnate. The background is white, black. Wait, what does this mean? Animals, religious, nature, historical, craft. Dark mill, light mill.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Oh, that was quick. Can I help with anything else?
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I just like helping. I just want to make some extra coin.
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really?
Hello,
Aren't many
helping.
people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
Lovely jubbly. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs? This is like believing in magic or something. What would I say? I guess sort of.
I would say so.
Maybe.
I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by
Looked like he
name.
drank anything.
What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
You're probably right.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols?
I like having this new voice
And
actor.
they
It's
say
so nice.
that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Doesn't ring any bells. I'm gonna fail if I try this.
Unfortunately not. Our parish priest in the village only ever talked about one god. The true one.
Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Uh-oh.
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll.
It was like blasphemy.
I don't know. It all sounds like blasphemy to me.
Nonsense. This is common in art. Take a closer look sometime at paintings of saints. There's always a few hidden symbols or references to old gods in them. And did you know that some churches even stand on the sites where pagan shrines used to be? That can't just be a coincidence.
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava.
Oh, that woman, yeah.
She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of
Kvietoslava.
Takov, by Vidlak Pond,
Kvietoslava.
among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
Okay, nothing else, I guess. Fine with me. We shall continue looking.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, fucking better be.
Greetings to you.
Here you go. Take it.
Go. And off we go again.
You nearly ran into me. You nearly killed me.
Nearly killed you. You fucking joking me? What if I'm just ignoring the main mission and doing all the side stuff? Ah, feels good. Feels great. Alright, so we need to go all the way over here. That's just basically going towards Takeoff. Straight towards Takeoff from the start here. The hell. Okay. Down here and then straight through Takeoff. Okay. Let's see.
Where would you have learned how to do that?
Go!
Mikula.
Quick!
Oh, this is it again. Riding through the countryside. Lovely and peaceful. I mean, much worse when we get to Kutenberg and I go to sleep and wake up somewhere random and I won't know where the flip I am. Because that map is like twice as big as this one. Oh, level up my horsemanship. How do I... Yeah. Ooh, I leveled up this too. I didn't even know. Poison more arrows from a single dose. For each potion that is active at one time, your vitality increases by 2. Okay, let's try that. Horsemanship. Man, horsemanship is basically maxed out here. Hound Master's almost maxed out too, 25. Dog's best friend. Alright, that's all, is it? Hey Kyle, how's it going? I'm riding Prodigy, indeed I am. A cheeky scoundrel.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
How is it not safe around here? I'm just in your house.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
Ah, yes. Haven't pulled a few plants in a while. Now I feel better. Can sell all these now.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Can I sell that to her? I don't think I can, right? No, I can't. Sell this, though, maybe? Oh no, she only has like... She has no money.
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
I'm really sorry, but I did ask you something.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Oh yeah, last minute preparations. Yeah, I hope that goes well.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish used to help me, but now he's gone to meet his maker too.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
A fairy
Did she
tale?
say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
A clue where this flower is. Wait, I'm not even overweight. What? What I was for a second there. What the hell is... Dandelion. And a clue where Valerian is. Usually has like some white tips on it. There it is. There. Perfect. Wasn't too bad.
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said,
Hey, Predator. How you
put
doing?
on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear. I
Dance.
still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too
Ugh,
much.
we're gonna have to fix it now, right?
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure how to fix your dress.
Then why did you take the job on if you don't know how? Go and see the tailor instead. He'll either sew it up himself or sell you a kit for it.
Do I have a kit? Let me see. Oh yeah, I do.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame my Vlasta isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
Let's dance then.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny.
She yearned for something more. She told her stories.
Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow.
He brought her gifts.
She laughed at his gift of valerian, but soon it made her mellow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. And then she kept braying like an ass, and she found him mean and ugly.
God, no!
But you're right, I overstepped. Let's move on. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can go. So? What do you reckon?
Well, it wasn't entirely bad, no. I suppose I just imagined something different. But at least I had a bit of a laugh.
Well, this is the weird voice
Granny like
one
me
again.
doesn't get many chances like that.
You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. But then there was also something strange by Lower Semine Pond, where the stream runs out of the marshes.
God damn it.
Somewhere alongside it.
Oh, I have to go looking for shit again.
Deer and roe there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Wonderful. And okay, there's 2 spots down here. It's not too bad, I guess. 1 spot here. Where am I again? I'm over here, right? Okay. So I follow this road here. Yeah, that would work, I think. When I come to this, I need to go straight forward. Okay. Okay, which way from here? Get left. Let's go, horsey. Let's go, horsey. Let's go. Let's go. Might be up here. Calm down, horse. Jeez. Causing a ruckus.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
I think that's pagan shrine, right? Need to follow down here. Okay, we need to go really far down anyway. You are, horsey. There you are. Emu deck. I didn't have a clue what emo deck is. I guess it works on Steam Deck, so you can play old games on emulators, though. Sounds good. Which side do I need to go here?
This, hey!
Huh? If I was going to talk to me. Alright, never mind.
Go!
I think I know where I am. But I hope. I can only hope.
Quick!
At least we're doing the new mission, which is fun. I need to go. I need to go south. I'm going fucking north here. Shit. Okay. This is the right way.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wormwood is actually really expensive, so might as well bring it. Honey is pretty heavy, actually. Let's see. Leek, bleh, cheap wine, mead, apple. Oh, I almost fucking ate dried deer lips. Hold on, let me check if I didn't eat. Meat just there. I think I didn't. Okay, meat 0.
I can't wait any longer.
We get killed here, but I think I saved it not too long ago.
You're mine!
Show what you're made of!
Fucking mutt!
It's easy. What you get? This guy had nothing. I assumed. Which is what I assumed. Usually they always have one really well-armed guy, and then the other guy is a fucking noob. Hey Trevor, how you doing today, man? I'm back on the Kingdom Come. I think I just went down here and down here. I hope. Oh wait, no, I think I went across. I've gone the wrong fucking way, of course. God damn it. Shit. Must have gone the wrong way. Oh, good to see you, Trevor. Jamie here was just telling us how brilliant you were.
Go! Quick!
Wait, in here? Okay, so I know where we are now. We're at the bottom of Samine. So we need to go... continue down this road here. Da, 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 da. The camera being janky now? Maybe not. Maybe it's fine.
Go!
How do I get over there? I should probably just go the other side, actually.
Are you blind?
Are you blind?
Feck off!
Exactly. Feck off is right. Yeah, I'm doing weird. I'm playing on Twitch and then on my second channel. It's different. But sure, it is what it is. Bio Bro. Actually sounds like a fucking wrestling team. The Bio Bros. The fucking Bio Bros.
Get out of here right now!
Clear off!
Fuck off before I kill you.
Cordovan! Someone call off that mud!
I'm on there!
No, no, fuck!
Take that fucker out!
I'm all yours. Come on then. Too slow. Take that, you shit.
Oh, no, you're the shit.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You want to try me? What the fuck was that?
Me kicking your ass. I feel like we got different sound effects or something now. Goddamn noobs. Oh, where'd he drop his sword? Oh, damn it, I always... Axe. Damn it. Easy enough find a camp. Dun, 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 dun. Hey Swift, what's going on, man? Swifty. Yeah, let's just put all the stuff in my horse. Hopefully it doesn't get over encumbered. I actually didn't even check my horse's weight. Hopefully I'm right. Name of the sword?
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
Just a weird face.
Curva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voita here. Good boy. Good boy.
Okay, so I did go to the right place first, huh? Now we need to get out of here. Oh, this is like the bottom of the fucking map as well.
Quick!
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Quick!
Alright, try that one. Damn it. Doing these specific missions are taking fucking ages, so they're... Oh. Hey, stretch. Oh, hey. Gotta stretch.
Quick!
Oh, beautiful. Okay, we're gonna go straight up here. It's such a long way to go. Oh, we can still see the castle from here.
Quick!
I wonder if we'll be teleporting now back to the ritual site. I have a feeling. Enjoy your time now then, Trevor. Enjoy it, huh? Enjoy the lead up to the work. I'll be here, you know. I'll be watching you, Trevor. I'll be watching you. Be watching you hitting the like button. Just like everyone else in the chat, right? Everyone hit the like button. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Easy. Easy.
No, even he's saying it. Even he's saying it's easy. Ah, no, horse, what are you doing? Prodigies. Got to be backside.
Adios, motherfuckers. What the fuck was I doing again? Oh yeah, fucking shit up.
Greetings. Yeah, like this mission's gonna be a lot longer than I think.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
Kurwa!
Have to hit me with
Divine
a...
justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
Jesus.
What do you think?
Well, that's lovely. I like it. I like it lying.
It's nice. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. Ah, what do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of piece that will endure through the ages.
Ah, chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Something wrong?
Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
Ugh, so we have to go back there now again, for fuck's sake. In there.
Here, mutt. You silly mutt. Come here, boy.
A bit of a glitch, anyway. Is what it is. That guy never got back to me, did he? I was just thinking, that guy asked me... Some guy came into the stream before and asked me to do like a voiceover, but he never got back to me. Was it this guy? Oh well, what can you do? Shield painter. It's gonna be dark anyway. Might as well just sleep for 2 hours. Come on, random place. Yes, there we go. Oh, we end up by Trotsky as well. Perfection. That is perfection itself. Okay, let me just check the main mission. I might do the main mission now. I just need to check if I'm gonna miss anything out here. What's the name of this trophy? Hold on. Ages since I looked at it. The raid on Sameen didn't happen. You shot a gun-wielding enemy with a gun. By noon. Pulverize a rabbit with a gunshot. Okay. Making gunpowder while drunk. I should do that one. That one sounds fun. The 4 loaded hand cannons. Okay, that's later on. True Lord of Nebakov. That's it. What's the name of this old raven? Okay. That's that mission. Right, hold on. Back in the saddle. Where's back in the saddle? Okay. I see it now, okay.
Go!
Don't shoot your character by accident. My character?
Easy. Easy.
Yeah, that's the joke. There's like 4 or 5 different trophies I haven't got that are just they're about shooting things. One is like long range, which is hard. Another one is to make gunpowder while drunk, which apparently is supposed to kill you. And then another one is just to have 4 hand cannons, which is what I get later on in the game, which is way later. Not now. Still funny.
Oh,
Wait, where is your man? Stable hand. Oh, I fucking went right past him as well.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay.
My God, lad. Why are you covered in blood?
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
When's the last time? And you bathed. Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that? Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the
Did his
bathhouse.
voice change?
All right, I must be going. Good health to you. Greetings.
Nothing from that douche.
Till we meet again.
Oh, it's not in sync? Sorry. Okay, it should be better now. I forgot to change that again. I'm probably going to pick up a bunch of stuff, so I might as well put everything from my horse into the box, yeah. Oh wait. We have 2 spades. Henry's lion perfume. Should be fine. Put that in the box now. The hell? Where's all this stuff, man? I still have too much things. I have too much stuff? Must be the... There's no drying area here. Where'd my horse go? I still have too much stuff. How am I overweight again? Must be food. He's probably going to be like, oh, wait till the morning. I have a feeling that's what he's going to be like. Please don't wake up someone else. Okay, good. Yeah, right now it's tolerable because I'm kind of beefed up.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Yeah, just as I thought. Sunrise is 6 AM. I'm just gonna guess. The audio should be fine now though, guys. Sorry about that. I do forget to turn that on. No.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Right. Where's Oh, here it is.
Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanish assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a
Now
promise,
kiss.
we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
It's only a pile of stones, though.
You mean a masterpiece of stone masonry? I'd have thought you, of all people, would be capable of appreciating fine craftsmanship.
Fine craftsmanship, eh?
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Oh, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ka!
Give it all you've got!
Give it all you got. I think I have to follow this road. I don't know. Wait. Where are we supposed to go again? Oh yeah, this is right. What was that guy? This is fine.
Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks, or you've got a lot of money.
Thanks. Where did you get so much coin?
Where do you think? Lord von Berghoff gave it to me as a token of our good relations.
Money!
So, we should put it to good use.
I agree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is...
An hour
I won't
drive?
be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honour of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
More important matters. Yes. I am an important man.
Dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Probably should have fast travelled. Oh well. Damn it. How far are we from the back of? There, that's just there. Okay, we're not too far away. Feel like getting a sausage. I'll be back.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Fuck's sake, Jay, yeah, right. Yeah, I played some of the DLC so far. Some horse racing. And the mission, or two. There's still some more, I think, left that I have to do, but I need to wait some time, so I'm going to do a main mission while I'm doing that. But it's not a big update.
Turn left here.
The next two updates are supposed to be like really big story ones, like. Yeah, could you fucking ride any slower, like? Ra-pa-pa, ra-pa-pa. Wait, isn't this the place where I sleep with your one?
Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the Bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
My, what a beautiful horse.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too.
I
one could
thought in
say.
your general
I
direction.
suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
We can have a chat.
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've... None of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play.
Okay, once you follow this guy to where the dice players are, you'll be able to walk around and investigate freely. Behind the dice players is wooden battlements leading to the... wait, what? Into the tower. Once the guard is going down the stairs, the minute go up and then turn right to get into the tower.
Finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? Then go again.
You silly doggy.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties. Right, I'm going.
Close the door behind you and then lockpick the door just ahead. Hey, this is the wrong door, it must be. Oh, here it is. Get out and make another save if you were not spotted. We're trying to get outside, then reload. Oh wait, it's a bit longer to get out. Make another save.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I'll just do a save and quit. That way I can reload it. Swift Potato 1177. Who's that now? I've never heard of him. Now go below the tower entrance and you will see a guard watching the entrance to the jail. You will not be able to enter in front of him, so do the following instead. Just open the jail door and quickly back out. Do not enter the jail. Open the door from a small distance and then head to the right. Go to the door behind him and then through the door on the left again to reach the back of the tower.
Why is it open? I always close the door.
Good day to you.
Tell me.
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. But tomorrow will be better.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point.
A couple of poachers. They're... Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get much.
Open the door from the small distance and then head to the right. I have to be very sneaky here.
Huh? I heard something. Where do you think you're going? Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off! Now, curva! Stop fooling around with those stones. Surrender! That's quite enough! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to...
Just throw stones at him.
Spot.
Lucky I'm not on duty yet. That's not a matter I'd like to deal with.
Sorry, I was just messing. Just messing with that guy. Okay, hold on, we'll do it again.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door open.
I always close the door.
Lucky I'm not on duty yet. That's not a matter I'd like to deal with.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Did I imagine it? Huh? I heard something.
Groschen. Wait, I don't see anything. And given the option, select I'll report to von Berghoff. Trophy should pop at this time. Okay.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Laura von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Laura von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergel.
I'll report to Lord von Berghoff.
I'll tell Lord von Berghoff everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
There we go. Old Raven. Nice, nice, nice. That's that done. Are you fucking serious? Man, I need to do something with this app. This app keeps like notifying me when I get shit. Piss off. Season 7? The Walking Dead. Alright. Silence is golden. Yeah, I need to worry about this Silence is golden trophy as well. Oh, maybe I already picked something here. Damn. Okay, alright. I see now what we have to do there. Okay, I think he said to make a save and try and escape here without them noticing. Oh, really, Jay? Nice. Are we playing later?
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here. Hey, lad! He found the back! Kill him! I've had enough!
You won't stand a chance. Ah, no chance. I'll hack you up like you deserve. No, you don't.
Okay, I better restart this. Hold on. How am I supposed to open this without them noticing me? Don't know. I guess we could try to figure something out. I guess we have a potion to make myself sneakier. Wait, what is that one called again? Quick finger? Thievery. No, that's not stealth. It's just thieving stuff. How am I supposed to get out here? This guy's gonna...
Who goes there? This place is off limits. Any idea what that was? I'll go with it. I heard something.
Fuck's sake.
Did I imagine? Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Get out of here.
Jesus Christ!
Tell me.
Nothing. What's what tomorrow?
I know.
The press.
You
Aye. A couple.
Nick here.
Henry, where was you? I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't ya?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Now, the Lords of Liper are a large house. Among them, Capon is pretty insignificant.
That must piss him off, eh? I wonder how many more of his relatives will have to pass on before he gets something worthwhile.
Nah, well, I never looked into it.
And you're his what?
Star power?
Page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. Since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any
I'd fight for Lord
You're the right
Capon.
man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
There's something I'd like to ask.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist. Well, Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right.
Just so.
Are there any prisoners here?
Aye. One or two.
Hurtle said there are some poachers here.
Aye, that's right. Fucking poachers. Leeching off the Lord's land. We don't stand for it. Sir Yaramir may not have much, but he looks after what he does have. But you're a guest, so I won't bore you with the details.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Mace.
A mace, or any old bludgeon.
Aye. I'm sure we can find something like that somewhere. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Hold on. Let me check my combos. Up, left, right. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. Up, left, right. Okay.
Well then. Ready?
Let's see what you're made of, and who Von Burgo sent us.
Let's go.
Right for us, Michael.
Oh! Christ! I'm hit. Fuck you!
Right for us, Michael.
Fight for us, Michael.
Bad luck.
Oh, I blocked that.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
No chance.
I'll kill you.
Fuck you.
Smash him, Michael!
Mercy! Spare me!
Mercy.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honor has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in
Dead
that
City?
house beneath
What's
the
Dead
city beyond
City?
the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate,
Oh,
we
right.
can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
God bless. God be with you.
God be with you.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
Knight at your service.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort.
Legs, eh?
Protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
Can't say no to a comely maid. What the fuck, comely?
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on,
What does
then.
comely
Let's
mean?
go. If I don't
Comely
get back
maid.
soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Sure, why not?
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more.
On the bathhouses? No, I haven't.
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender, so brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Other talents too. Hey, Tommy.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Garters?
Did Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough
Aye.
chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Hey, Dean, welcome again. Find poppies, sage.
Ah! Back! Oh, Christ! I've already done my back in.
You've used to use that all the time, Jay. Don't be lying. You use that gun all the time. Maybe not anymore, but you did.
Oh, Christ! I've already done my back in.
A lot of sage.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back!
Where is she? Oh, my back. It's fucked, that's why. Where did she go? Oh, she's over here.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Oh. She wants to show us something. What is it, my comely maid? Avert your eyes, guys. Avert your eyes.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy, What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I get it. You want me and I want you too. I think she's called Clara.
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on. Or that maybe you didn't fancy me.
Maybe you didn't fancy me.
You're pretty and...
Shush now.
Shush now. Instant close off.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a while longer?
Stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Surely you don't want to keep your clothes on. Ah.
Oh, your hat.
My.
Oh, Christ. I've already done my back in.
Ah, shit. Oh, no, which way does she go again? Is it this way? The birds are singing.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but If you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
You get cracking.
What does
Am I getting the Multiplayer Souls game? I want some fan on it. I don't have a clue where I'm supposed to go here. I haven't a clue where he wants me to go. From the fortress to the granary at the mill and back, and most importantly, swiftly.
Quick! To the finishing line!
See if I can catch up to him now. Damn, the horse is fucked already. He's supposed to know where to go when there's no fucking markers on the fucking map, like. Haha, I beat him.
Oh, boom.
You really are some horseman. You'll get what you deserve.
You're right. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat her.
Are you getting the game,
so,
Dean? I wasn't planning on getting it.
The saddle is
Myself.
yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
Unless
If
I could
you
get
so
it for
delight
free, I don't
in
know.
race again.
I could get a code.
I feel like racing.
No problem. Hurtle and I.
No, I don't.
Racing for race. Great. What are you gawking at? Right, fuck it, make them hooves ring out. What are you gawking at? Right, fuck it, make them hooves ring out. What are you gawking at? Right, fuck it, make them hooves. Stop fooling around. Very good.
Okay, hold on.
Time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I
It's a
should
good
wait
thing
for him
you've
at the
come.
stables.
We're all finished here. Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
It was nice to be teleported.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe.
Got you, Dean, on PC.
After us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
We will support you in the field, of course, but before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable, so I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel. and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
We'll get it out of him the hard way. Interrogation is fine, but no torture. Get it out of him the hard way. Interrogation is fine, but no torture.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Sir, bring me some wine. Very well.
They're crazily suspicious. Crusader knights were in the region. Young Simeon left his own wedding. There was a murder in... I think I don't know of anything.
I don't know of anything that should concern you, sir.
Ah. Very well. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I wanted to ask you something else about the interrogation, sir.
What is that?
Where is the torture chamber?
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells. Talk to Lord Capon. He knows where.
I think I'll go now.
Off you go.
Bloody hell.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
Well, Weather Command should work here too, Trevor.
Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty
I know
work.
it was working before.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
Bergov's men didn't want to do it.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that...
Badly?
Minions.
Only now the minions are
us. Come on.
Shit. I apologize.
I apologize. Ba-da-da-da-da. Necessary evil. Is that what we're doing now? Must be. How do I always forget where to go on my journal. Necessary evil. Okay, here we are. Silence is golden. Yeah, this is the trophy I need to do.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the Dubsky mill back on its feet.
The deuce. The deucey.
It's up to us again.
The deucey boobies. Oh, sorry, I'm turning into a caveman there a second ago. Apologize.
Torturing people.
Praise
what have I
the
got
Lord.
myself into?
Ooh, we get sound effects now.
Well, that's nice now.
Oh, God.
new blood. Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors. Ah! Fuck off!
Slapped him.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
I suppose we'll have to go harder.
Go lightly at first.
Well, you think I don't know that?
Ow!
Oh, I said lightly.
Want to try it yourself?
Ha! I didn't even feel that. Can't you do any better?
I can try.
Let's do it again.
Oh, fuck! You unwashed horse and cock!
You have a chance to save what's left of your teeth. Where is your camp?
In your mother's cunt!
There's room for everyone there.
Enough!
Jesus.
You're not going to speak to me that way, you filth. Henry, show him what you can do with a hammer.
You don't have the balls.
We'll see. Maybe soon you won't have any.
Wait! 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 It doesn't matter anyway. You'll never get there. We made ourselves a nice little nest in Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell!
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the...
Hold on a second. After getting the location, do not push further about who helped the bandits. Stick to the hideout information only.
Fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Istvan and I are old acquaintances. Why did you ambush us?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
Again? Who's helping you in the region?
Your...
Ma, I know. This is getting tiresome.
I don't want to figure out about this. I'm just trying to figure out how I phrase this.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
The names!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Fuck, I got the wrong one.
And what about the others?
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman.
It says don't push further, but I can't fucking do that.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too.
I pray someone.
Shit, I might have to restart that bit now. Fuck. I should have saved it before I did
How do
this.
you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant
He told us.
Well, but what he came out... Why?
Do you think the...
I hope...
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Bastards! Forget your one fucking day.
I was so confident that I wouldn't fuck that up, but then everything I was gonna do was gonna interrogate him to get information. It's like I couldn't fucking switch. What? I'm up the ladder. I mean, I can reload chapters, so we'll just see. We'll just see if we get this or not. Yeah, alright.
God grant you help.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out...
Slipknot, what's up, man?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will
Howdy.
wait until my
Hey,
vessels
Raccoon.
in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Hey, there we go. Silence is golden. You're approaching a crucial point. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Teams of Trotsky can be completed later. Why does this keep telling me about the sale? I don't want to know. How do I turn off these notifications on the app? It's fucking annoying me. PlayStation app keeps sending me bloody notifications. Where's settings on this stupid thing? Alright, turned it off there. Talk to Capon this evening. I think I've done everything up to that point. Okay, so silence is golden we just got. Okay. We achieved that. Perfect. What we wanted. Okay. There's a chance to earn nimble fingers. Do I have nimble fingers done? What is nimble fingers? You've lost 10,000 groschen. Okay, that one's already done. Okay, have it done. Rock and stone. Oh yeah, I did that one already. Okay, good. Okay, we've done this. We've done this. $37. Okay, I got that one already. Okay, that's all those trophies. Right. Okay. So then I can finish this and move on to Kuttenberg. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything else. Wait, I suppose I could go for this guy's missions here. The painter guy. I think.
Damn it. Ugh.
What's next, cells?
Do you know when von Berghoff plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Pick you up?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Maybe next time then, sir.
My body is...
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds.
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent.
Excellent. You are enjoying the bathhouse service.
I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up.
Wait, what's that? Well, my weapons are in bad shape.
That's more like it. This is sharp enough as it is.
Nice. That gave me a decent bit of money.
Word about the price.
Where? Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Aye. Is that anything I can get rid of? I need to dry up these fucking herbs, but I don't know where to go for that. Where to go here? I guess we could just wait and then do the mission. Oh, the mace, right. Can sell that. Don't need that mace.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Sleep and save. Might as well. He said this evening. I don't know what time he means. 8 o'clock? 7?
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorosso has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear.
Just what I like to hear.
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sarotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard. But
long and hard,
eh? Conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge
cheeky woman
with a palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Have no fear.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing.
Nice.
I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine.
With the big boobas.
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry.
Merry.
Don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sarotto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we set a course with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Godfather speaks perfect English.
We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Junger Mann, komm her!
You must...
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right.
Einmal? I'll be back in a
They say
second.
that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Ugh. Right, just put down the kittle.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das?
Wie war das?
Play dice, friend.
Es war okay. 110? I might as well.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
These are supposed to be really unlucky, so let's use them. Just for the crack.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad. Maybe you should have
You
saved
have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here. Nein, gar nicht.
We didn't have such dice.
Gar
when I
nichts.
got 'em. We shaped them out of clay. Played with
Towels on your head.
them. They were rounded and
4, 4, 4. Yeah, let's go with that.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
See, you can do it. Keep it up. We've got a bunch of 2s. 500.
Like you don't even want to play.
all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his
6, 6. Oh, we got 3 6s. And 3 5s. Damn, nice. Damn, another bunch of 5s.
Fine, then. Let's start. Oh,
Boom.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone's...
You guys want to play again? Oh.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
This is Henry, my lady.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night, then.
I kind of want to get shit-faced.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster.
Hold on. Give me a second to fucking, like, save. Everyone wants to talk to me. Okay, hold on a second now. I'm gonna get me a cup of tea.
Ha! I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. Your stories are just priceless. A downright tragic ballad. No offense, friend. I didn't mean it badly. Ha! I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story. No offense, friend. I didn't mean it badly. Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades. Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades. You aren't much fun, are you? Ha! I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you? You aren't much fun, are you? Ah, our hero from the pond. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
Have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Any good?
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
I need to add more animated emotes to Slipknot. I keep forgetting to do it. Get my green screen, start messing about.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Crone Tower.
Now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Better not go bringing this modify.
Warrior, you think I'll leave my sword?
God willing, we'll rescue old Yaramir as well.
Bring me their leader.
Let's play dice. Oh, we can play again.
Let's play dice.
Wie schön.
I understand. Let's play then. Well,
We'll see about that.
I kind of was enjoying the last game. I want to play again. You want to dance for Big Boss so you don't have to? Well, I like dancing, to be fair. I do, actually. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, the badge. We need to pick the badge, right?
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Enjoyed the last game. Let's see how we get on now. 6-6. Oh, this is not a good one already. Bad start.
So it wasn't a fish?
No, just chicken stuffed with crayfish.
That's what I call excellent.
2.
The master
Ah, fuck's sake.
absolute treasure.
Let it be.
Cook is a woman,
I want to play too, you know.
She's worth her weight.
Might lose this one.
Das war's. That was late though, anyway.
Maybe we're gonna lose, guys. That's just how it is.
Here.
Unbelievable. It was probably scripted that I win the first round.
Das war too. You're up, my friend.
That's it.
1,000 he got? Jesus.
So what's it all about, really,
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
I heard that the university is quarrelling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman, a heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic, there's no doubt about it. His book, even a
Crap, 400. Not great.
Though it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a preacher called
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse still, some people support him.
I mean, all I do is lose the money I won earlier, so it doesn't matter.
And I hear tell that even Queen Sophia
What's the
used
score?
her preaching.
It's all yours.
I love how these guys are able to actually go down to 1 dice and it's still fine with them.
Upside down by sinful hedonism.
Come on again. Why do I keep getting garbage dice? Last time I had like really good dice. Oh, finally. 5, 5, 5. Okay, good.
Scheiße. I knew I should have gone.
Haha! He busts straight away. Nice. 1, 2, 4, 4, and 6, 6. Okay, I guess we just continue. Damn it, 6, 6, 5, and 2 4s. You always get like
Have you lost your mind?
2 and 2 of something.
Everything.
Alright, I guess we'll just finish then. That wasn't much, sadly.
Nein, gar nichts.
He always seems to get decent ones.
What about his cousin? He used to be
5, 5,
those disputes
4, 3. And it's never like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 anymore. I never get that. God damn
into
it.
everything and always want more. Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pond.
terrible times.
1, 2, 2, 3, and 5. He's
If I was you, I'd take it.
brutal.
He loses allies against the high nobility. Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles. It's a shame Lord Sutton.
Man, I need to get a good fucking hand here.
Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs. Cheers then.
Come on, bust. Bust, bust, bust.
May every prelate
Damn it.
come down with cholera.
Come on, he got a full hand back. Ah, unbloody believable.
Here.
Another 1,000. Oh, is he gonna bust?
It looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was watching.
Oh, he's able to use his badge to get the points. Oh, you bastard. So then he doesn't have to lose the game. That's cheeky, that. Ah, that's not a 2, that's a 3. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm definitely gonna lose this.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Fuck's sake.
This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Why is he always able to get like 3 and then 4 and then 3? Fuck's sake, I can't get anything like that at all. Oh, finally we got 3 4s. It's 400. I'm tempted to double it. I won't though, because that's not that much.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
Man, can you stop playing and just give me the dice?
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
But who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his ilk.
2, 3, 3, 6. Oh, we got 3 6s. I guess we could double this. But then we're still not even close to beating them. Okay, I'm just gonna continue, or not continue.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Schön.
Fuck's sake.
Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours.
Man, he's so close to winning again.
Is it still the same year? Or the next?
Yeah, I thought I had 3 fucking 5s there. Shit. 2 4s, 2 5s, and 2 6s. Game really hates me. Fuck. Three, 3. Kind of have to just go for broke here.
Still not over.
I'm gonna lose it now probably here.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, bust. I wasn't gonna win anyway, because this guy keeps cheating, I tell you. Fucking bullshit.
Can't be helped. Someone has to win.
Unbelievable. I mean, we could play him again, I guess. Oh, that's gonna take all the stream if I go playing dice. Shit, what am I supposed to do down here? I've actually forgotten. Go into the kitchen for wine. Feast and enjoy the good life. Go and get the armor. E. G. Bring Florian's ring. So much harder to do when... It's so much harder to do when fucking you can't see on the map where to go.
I'm sorry.
How do I get down to B? Oh, B is a good night's sleep. No, I don't want that. E and G is what I need.
Go away now.
Ugh. Haven't done this in a while. Let's see if I can do it.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Sorry.
Hurry up! Get out!
Shit, hope they don't fucking realize I stole shit. Gonna be at me then, so they will. Why is it always so hard to go?
What do you want at this?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel. And I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Sharp as a razor.
Sharp as a razor.
That's one sharp blade.
That's one sharp blade. Alright, so no, that's good enough, I think. I'm too over encumbered. Shit, it's because I'm carrying your man's fucking stuff. Saxon bassinet. The armor is just so heavy, I don't think this is going to work out. There we go. I'll get that later. How's that guy working? It's like fucking 8 PM. So random. Bring Florian's ring, feast and enjoy the good life. Okay. Oh wait, I get to sleep with someone else, I think, in this feast, don't I? I think. Whoa, hey!
Hey, Henry!
I think I can flirt with this guy as well.
Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat.
Hello?
My lord also told me not to drink. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
Is it?
What?
More warm than usual?
The proposal of Hannes of Lipa?
Maybe a bit.
But he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords.
Yeah, you blame that, huh?
Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye. And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece. Jitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him.
Okay.
But it's true.
Yeah.
Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one?
Spiegelkartoffel and Spinat.
Of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of
Beagle eye,
company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I reckon I know what you're getting at.
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
I like the way you think. I have some good brandy in my chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you for a nightcap.
All right, but maybe later.
The night is young. But maybe later. What do you say?
I'll be happy to wait for you.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect some...
Taking out what to do? Let's fucking do it, guys.
If he sent you directly to me, it must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Ooh, all iron maybe? No. What have I got? I don't have a warhammer. Let's go with a warhammer.
I'm tempted by a warhammer.
An excellent choice against heavy armor. The weapon itself is rather unwieldy, though. Get a shield to go with it, and you'll be unstoppable.
Thanks for the advice.
Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Shall we spend the rest of the evening alone? I guess I should change my armor back because my charisma's gone.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. I'll be with you.
At least not all of them. That makes me wonder all the more why you've invited that proud peacock here.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
That's just a little token, my lady. A token of a certain man's favor.
Will you tell me his name?
Hold on, I know that ring. So do I. What's this about, Florian? I know very well who's behind this. Herman will pay for this.
You! You were trying to trick me!
Of course. But the bumbler messed it up. I'll show you, you thief. Outside now so I can put you in your place. Wonderful. I'm not missing this.
Do your worst, sir. I'll be happy to see you dance.
You damned lout. You add insult to injury.
Teach him a lesson, Florian.
We have to see this. Outside.
I'll kill you!
Die!
Blasted peasant! You should have been hanged!
I'd rather you didn't call me a peasant. Show some respect, Sir Knight.
I know full well you stole that ring from me, fellow. So with respect, fuck off. I'm done with you.
So the escheat will be decided by the court, and smell flashlights.
Things with Florian took a bit of a wrong turn.
Aha, so I saw. You still have a lot to learn about court and trees. But you deserve your reward. The people were amused in any case, and so was I. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. God be with you.
Margrave Yost.
What does Prague have to say about that?
I have to talk to these guys, but
I'm not local, so I'd like...
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you. Aye. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks. Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you. My name is Oldbrown, and this is Yeshek of Boar.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the bark off on our own. I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek. Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him. Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it. Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock. All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him. He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Any news,
cold for eternity.
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye, but it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell. I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you. But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
What the opposite?
Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago. Indeed. Another reason to have a drink.
Is there anything else I can do before I drink some wine, I guess?
But the beginning was terrible.
If I sleep with this Bartosz guy, what happens? Does it finish the rest of the night, does it?
Let's leave. I'd rather spend the rest of the evening with you.
You fancy some of that brandy, do you? I thought that might tempt you.
Brandy?
Wait.
I'm sure it's just the brandy he's talking about.
I don't know about you, but I already washed today.
Being too clean never hurt anyone.
That's true. In any case,
being too clean, eh?
Take this opportunity. We have a lot of dirty work ahead of us tomorrow. Come on then.
Me and the Helldiver lads in the tub, huh? Crack. I'm just having a laugh. Why is the controller died all of a sudden? Sensual and passionate man. My. Why not? Where am I supposed to go now?
Hey, Henry, what are you playing as? We're leaving.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Henry.
What the hell does he need again? Italian bassinet, no. Saxon, this is the one I think. Hold on, I need this thing? Saxon gloves. No, or no, was it Noble's gloves? This one? Was it sleeves? I forget what else he needs. Those, yeah. I think that was it. Oh, and the Hungarian saddle. I think that was the other thing. Let's see if that happens.
What?
I've got your...
Where is it then?
Oh.
What's the matter? Henry, you have to set off.
I don't know exactly what he needs. I thought I had wine, no? Do I not have wine? Yeah, I have wine. But then I just need the armor. But what's the rest of the armor? What am I missing? Can't remember, for fuck's sake. These, maybe? I'm over encumbered now.
I've got your arm.
Where is it then?
Oh.
Gee, where is it? It's in me fucking adventure, you prick.
What are you playing at? We're leaving.
Tell me what fucking armor you need. Jesus Christ, like, how am I supposed to be psychic? This is why it's annoying when... Oh, I don't know. Oh, a sword as well. No, I have the sword, don't I? I have the sword. Where's the fucking armor then? Padded coif. Do I need that maybe?
I've got your...
Where is it then?
Oh.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I'm so lost. What am I missing? I thought I picked up everything he gave me. What other armor does he need? We have sleeves, gloves. Maybe it's this stuff here. Maybe it's a gabison. Yeah.
I've got your armor.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I
What?
can go for something to eat now.
Are you fucking taking the piss, game? God damn it. What am I missing? I've got a gabison. I've got a cuirass. Embroidered coat. He already has one of those. Gauntlets and sleeves. Yeah, I have those. Half plate legs. Oh no, Saxon plate legs is what I have. Do I need padded trousers or some shit?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Campy is.
I've got your...
Where is it?
Oh.
Hey, Henry.
Good morning to you.
We're leaving.
Would you repair a few things for me?
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around. Hey, Henry, we're moving out. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Thank you kindly, and come again.
I don't get it. What am I missing? That's like everything he gave me. Nail collar, maybe? I don't know. Did I forget a collar? Unless it's supposed to be exactly the ones that I need.
I've got your...
Where is it then?
Oh.
What do you mean, where is it? I fucking have it in my inventory, you fucking dickhead. For fuck's sake, I'm just gonna reload. It's just pissing me off. Just fucking doing me fucking head in this. Just gonna reload and redo it. Because the game wants to be a fucking wanker about the whole thing.
Greetings.
It must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet. Seems you.
Aye. True.
Well, we are.
Well,
as
my name is.
What about?
Of course. I hope have. Well, aye. He told. Get it. All the. He'll.
And in you?
Yeah.
What's that?
Nobody. Apparent.
Sounds.
Aye. I heard. But
I'm just doing this to get like speech and stuff.
Yes. Now, what does to end?
Well.
Aye.
Interest.
Got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Careful, my boy. Even the sparrows in the eaves
Just
are
watch where you're
serenading
going
your
next time.
escapades.
Can I help you?
This is your hand.
Pleased to meet.
I know who you... And the stories were somewhat madcap, if...
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Their hero?
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
The best place to be...
You're... It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly shocking.
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she... But the easiest way to put that, would you...
Oh, what's this?
Pistachio-Schokolade.
So. Cold, huh?
Ist okay?
Ja, gut.
You're running the mustache now, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside and a lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I think I can convince you.
Well, I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good.
Oh, she's
at
always
poetry
cooking something good, Raccoon.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
It wasn't made for sleep after all. Johanka. That her name?
I've got your armor and what?
Where is it then?
Oh.
Greetings.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted on.
What?
Lots of...
But change...
Oh, but I reckon...
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and that's all right. If he likes what you give him, so.
Oh, right. Here you are.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. All done.
Talking to me.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Magnetta.
Greetings. What brings you?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening, but don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina. Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Thanks. God be with you, sir.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Stop what you're doing with that lock right now. Give up! That's quite enough!
Fuck are you doing?
You're a dead man! You know that? Keep resisting! I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot! Your goose is...
Are you yanking my pizzle, or just really trying to piss me off? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel! I won't be intimidated by a...
Die,
Fuck's sake, game. Ugh, why did he do that? She told me to open the fucking chest, and then the guy just started attacking me. Fucking dickhead, man. Oh, Lord.
I'm always glad to see blind people like you.
Hey, Henry.
I apologize. Good day.
Excuse...
What do you...
I'm supposed...
For that...
What, the...
Forget, but don't... I just... The lock...
Who?
No.
What? Sure.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Careful.
Stand up, would you?
Ossina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it?
Hold on, then.
Oh, it's a different chest. That's why I got fucking caught. Okay. Why did she just walk over here?
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. and give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith...
So you don't have anything?
I'll go and see what... I need something to eat.
Where is it? Player, that's what I have. And this is... Okay. I thought I had another sword.
I'm sorry. What? Lock? But chamber...
I'll be I reckon...
Look, and that's if he locks out.
Oh, I'll give you up.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out. What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop fucking around. Hey, Henry!
I have some better armor for you. I tried my best, but don't expect miracles.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment.
Get a move on then.
And this battle is the one where I took all the armor and it was like 10,000 gear. I don't know if I want to do that again, but maybe I will. I'm tempted to do it again. But it takes ages to do it then, the entire battle. We're 65. Why the fuck have I got so much strength? Oh.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
Hmm.
Should eat something.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We'll leave it.
Yeah, at least I can see my full head with that. With the warhorse one, my face is like blocked off. You can't even see it.
What's the matter, Henry? You have to set off.
Great! Happy to be of service.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait.
Oh, are they, Jay?
to smash those horse
I'm not
faces.
surprised, to be honest. They just want to sell controllers.
But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I can't. There's no other trophies I really need to worry about now until.
With the force we have, we'll take their little fortune of tries. What do you think? Don't tell me you don't fancy going in back.
Are you
See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis fortuna juvat!
How many controllers game related? I think only one. The God of War one. Actually, the one I'm using right now. The rest are just colors. But nice colors.
Good day.
I feel quite hungry.
I'm hungry? Oh, see if I can eat something.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
Yeah, the Swift one, yeah. The one that Swift has, yeah. It does look nice. That's not the armor I'm wearing. Nice.
Fuck you, asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh shit. The poor horse.
What the? My God! Where? Right. Hey! Can't get out.
Hey! I need a hand here!
Right.
Nice strike! No, you're doing
You're a dead man! Yeah, I'm coming.
Slice him up!
Really pissed me off.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Well, kick This one's mine! No, you don't! Nice strike! Which way to turn? Good strike! Good strike!
Get it over with.
Fuck you! Here, show me what you're made of! There's more of them! Christ! That much hurt! You'll regret that, fucker!
I wanted to get this guy's thing. 300 for that.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
So many weapons here. Knight shield. Well, that one's expensive. 800. 500. 2,000. Ooh, we gotta take that. 900. Okay, that's only one guy I need to really worry about. God damn, a broad longsword. That's good too. Is everyone gonna have like super good fucking gear? That's ridiculous. This is exactly what happened last time. I found too many good things and I just... I think I gotta go forward though, or else I'm gonna lose. Cape on. Are they bandits? I think they are.
Next.
Defend the chamber then?
Fucking horse sons! Good! I got him! Christ! Sacre!
You won't get useless!
Dead! Bastard!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
4 fucking arrows, he's still...
Fuck you! Too slow! Show your stuff!
Is that guy just standing there?
Fuck you!
Jeez. Ooh, a mace. Ooh. It's like... I should just steal all their money, really. That's... Ah, can't be arsed. Too many here. See, that armor looks good there. Nah, this isn't really.
I'm here.
Fucking
I'll help
scum!
you.
Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Let's get out of here.
I can't take his shit, no?
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Damn it. I was in the middle of something, man. I was stealing shit. The guy says he's got like 4 arrows. I know, right? That guy was like a damn champion.
Yeah, done with you in a don't spare me. I still can't quite do that. Come on, man. You having a chance, bastard? Yeah.
I'm sure I'll get more armor anyway somewhere else, so I shouldn't worry too much. Shouldn't worry too much about this. I'm just gonna take all the expensive stuff. Poor horse. Oh, come on, that wasn't even that long that time. That was like fucking a minute or something. Jesus. They really don't want you to fucking dick about in this bit now.
You can't stand up to this! No, you don't! Right between me.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking this guy's stuff.
Go fuck yourself! Now it's your turn, you shit! Fuck that! Nice strike!
Right. What's with this guy?
No chance! Bad luck! I'll hack your ass!
Why is he a fucking like beast right now, this guy? Oh! Guy was tough as hell. Can I not put these stuff in here?
Oh, good strike! Now I'll show you! Go fuck yourself!
I don't really use these pole arms that much.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Okay, gotta go. He starts complaining again.
I'll be done with you in a nice hit! Dead! You're having a chance, bastard! Now you're
Having a chance, bastard.
Get the fuck out! Why do I always think young crucified? Hey! Come and help me, this bastard!
All kind of ganging up on that guy. Can pick up those arrows.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Alright.
We have to help the fool! You hear me?
Capon! Where the hell is he?
Fuck!
I have to go to him!
You're forced, you shit!
Come on. Oh, this is all crap. Okay, his leg armor is decent. Yeah. I wanted to use arrows again, but they're too fucking near me now, I'm thinking.
No chance!
Come on. In. I need to get my... fried cheese, bread.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Oh man, I bet you now I won't be able to catch up to him. Getting shot at here. It might kick me here now, so... I can still see him! Maybe I can use my bow and arrow. I need to find more arrows, but... some of these guys had none on them. Can't seem to pick up half of these arrows. Why does he keep... I can't even hear him. Is he supposed to be talking to me? Like,
You can't get away from me.
Show what you're made of.
Hey! Put a hand here. I can't aim on this, damn it. Take you off. Bring my greetings to them. No guts.
This one's mine.
this one's mine.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. You won't be able to take another one like that.
This guy actually has decent armor on him.
Kick his ass! No, you fucking hell!
They definitely made this harder, I think.
Yo, get the bucket, you shit. My greetings, devil.
Okay, maybe he didn't have that good of stuff. Hello? You okay there? A bolt. Damn it, I want... crossbow. I don't want bolts, I want arrows, man. Nobody's arrows. I can't take these arrows as well. Let's go down and talk to this guy. Poor lad, look at him. Jeez. Go around the barricade. Oh, okay. Right. Getting randomly hit here. Really annoying. Maybe if I use more poison on my weapons here. Reduces health. Wait, I didn't apply it to myself, I applied it to the weapon. Ah. The hell? So confused. Why did it go? Why did it go dark, man? So stupid. I can't see a blooming thing. For flip's sake, he died. Died from what? Being stupid? Oh, I should have saved it. I should have saved it. I don't think it did an autosave here. Of course. Typical. Hey! What is your problem?
Slice him up! I'll be done with you in a...
Let me just finish this looting for a second, jeez.
Come on there! No, you I'll beat you to You got it! Good!
Why's everything gotta be so expensive here? Damn, I hate that you have to carry him the whole time.
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
A stone in my shoe? Yeah. I should just fight my way through this and not worry about fucking lose.
You don't get me! That was something.
I'm sure we can loot again somewhere anyway, so...
Fuck him! Back him on the head! Get him from behind! Send my greetings to the devil!
K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Nothing good again. I always need to fucking find the guys that have like nothing on them. Isn't there a guy over here somewhere?
Don't spare him! You can face me, do you? True blood, yeah!
fucking scum!
Okay.
Whoresons! Bastards!
Defend the Chamberlain. Ah, come back!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
I'm just robbing people as I walk by. They said to find a way around the barricade and then he fucking gets instantly killed earlier. That's so weird. I'm gonna do a save next time. Something funny is going on here. Robbing all their money. Well, that guy actually has some good stuff. Ah, it's a terrible one actually. Never mind. Ugh. Hello, lad.
We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming! Mercy!
Something bugged there.
I surrender!
Yeah, don't spare him! Let him on nicely! Bad luck! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Slice him up!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! True that! Yeah! Having a chance!
I feel like there should be a quick way to switch between.
Wanker!
Give me my arrows back, you jerk.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Cover! Wounded!
I don't have much health left. Fuck's sake. Man, why do some enemies have to be so damn hard? Dude, fucking hit him and stop fucking dicking about. Jeez.
Show what you're made of!
Show your stuff!
Ah, don't double team me.
Useless! Oh my god! I'll kill you, you cunt!
The weapons! Bullet! Stop praying!
Fucking. Can this guy die? Jesus. Give me head in.
Hey! Fuck that!
Why is this guy so damn resistant?
Take that fucker out, Danny! That was something!
This scumbag. Come in to attack me when I have no fucking.
Go fuck yourself! Fuck that! Jesus! I'm hit!
Jeez. Okay, hold on a second. I need to attack some healings or something here tonight. I'm gonna die here if I don't. Need to oops. Put that in the wrong place. Shit, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm fucking stuck on something again. Flip's sake. You guys just wait a second while I heal. There we go. Yeah. Thank Christ.
Show what you're made of.
Bad luck.
You please die. Thank God. Was unnecessarily annoying. Okay, some of my armor is almost destroyed here. Hold on. Yeah, my embroidered coat. I need to switch that. Can't use an item in combat? I'm not in combat! Sick.
Go fuck yourself. You're dead.
Oh, okay, please, can I just switch out this now? When the hell did it get, like, so worn? I was barely in a fight there. So bizarre. Okay, my health is almost back up. What do I need to do again? Go around the barricade. Go down to the mill with Capon. Go around the barricade. Is it this way? Wait, hold on. Before I forget, I need to save. Can't save while in combat. Jesus. Yeah, help me out.
Show what you
That's all bad items. Oh, arrows, there we go. Excuse me for fucking taking my time and enjoying the game, you prick.
Hurry up, God damn it!
Can I poison the arrows? Okay, why do I have no arrows picked here? Hold on. These arrows should literally kill them.
Wanker!
You first.
You're dead!
No, you don't!
Man, he ran off so quick there. What the fuck?
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'm gonna stick you like I hit you off. Come and help me with
that!
Fucking hell! See you shit! You're no match for me! You won't get me!
This is where we get surrounded?
K-Pod!
I think it's where we get surrounded.
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
It's the perfect distraction. They're all in a fight and I steal. Exactly. You see, you know exactly what I'm all about. Oh, come on, I was almost there. No, don't tell me I have to do that all again. Fuck's sake. Oh, thank God there's a checkpoint. Fucking hell. That would have been bad if there wasn't. Christ. Wait, do I still have all the Bane potion on? Okay, I do.
Everywhere! What a massacre!
He fucking runs off so quick in this. Oh, I have no fucking arrows, that's what's wrong.
Keep him I got him! Fuck! Now you for it, you shit!
We have to get to the mill!
This guy got absolutely...
Spare him!
How to sink? Okay, thank you.
Shit! Good! I'll be done with you in a get a shot in! Cover your head, damn it!
Let's go down!
Fuck you! Oh, hi! He knows how to You're not up to it! True blood!
You got it! K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'm right here with him. What do you mean, where is he? He's right there in front of me.
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Oh man, all the guys are getting shot to shit here.
K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Oh man, no, come back. Come back, I can't. Oh shit. Maybe I can shoot one of them with an arrow. Oh, we got a checkpoint? Okay, nice.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Crackstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Make him show him, Captain!
What are you waiting for, you wretch?
Make him dance! Show him, Captain! Stab his face in the dirt!
Shit! What the?
Don't spare him! Make him dance!
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Only hit him like twice.
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Stephen is becoming human. Why did you think that? Oh, that's right, we need to play as him now.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
In the balls.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
The bishop.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye. Folk can be swine.
So
Swine.
It suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started.
What are you doing?
And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
What do you mean?
And you're supposed to watch where you're going. Holy Mother of God.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg
It hurts like hell. God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for 2 friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to.
Don't remember this conversation.
Merciful Mother of God.
Must have missed it.
That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will.
Farewell,
my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God.
Careful!
Why did it zoom in all over here?
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Nobody knows what happened there. It's all just gossip and made-up bollocks.
Great.
Mind where you're going.
Useful stuff.
Go!
Okay, so I need to go over here and then down here. I think I know where I'm going. Ugh.
Good girl, Bibi. Good girl.
Quick!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Go!
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Easy!
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart.
Hello?
I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
The hell,
What are you
Kathy?
gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
What are you up to here, fella?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergoth's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergoth's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
We'll mind ours.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this, in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll
Oh,
be
yes.
the last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh?
So?
And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Bergo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you
Rambo,
leave any
John Wick, and
survivors?
Dutch?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them.
They were in a room, that'd be scary.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker!
Nice!
They're shouting.
Fucking swine! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends.
I'm alright, Swifty, how are you?
That's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Go!
Fucking hell, the horse did not want to go where I wanted him to go.
You're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Two little blighters. Preacher with machine guns?
Brought him a guest. Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately,
Is there boozing?
the bishop had other ideas.
Oh yeah, enjoy the fest,
That's just
Kyle.
one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Heard what? Yeah, boozing.
Indeed. But this isn't the time
drinking
or
beer.
place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back.
What's boozing?
So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh?
So,
You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now.
interesting boozing indeed.
Word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know
These two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back.
You?
And that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Berger.
It's good, Nate.
And I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
Ooh, lovely potatoes.
So Mike, we usually I cut them in half, yeah?
Okay.
So that's like 2.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
2 for you. 4.
Maybe one more?
4 for you. But then this one is alone. All alone in the package.
That's too much potato.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Can you not?
Hold on.
Half.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, but this is for me and this is for you.
But then if we just do 3 then, is that better? If we leave 2 then? I'm giving you 2 choices here. It's easy. Pick one.
Yeah, but then you only have half. Like, then you have a full potato and a half.
That's why I said 2 and 2. So it's 4.
Then this one is alone if you say 4 and 4.
Alone for what? So you're going to use it another time?
2 and 2.
Okay.
2 and 2, then you have 4 half. Or 2 big potatoes. Can you eat 2 big potatoes or 3 big potatoes?
Yeah, I can eat 2 big ones. Can you?
And 3?
No, I don't want to eat the third one. Well, you think I can?
I don't know if you can.
I mean, I can try, sure. If you want to not leave the lonely potato alone.
Then I leave it alone if you say. But maybe it's crying. Maybe you should leave it in your room.
Just put it in then. God damn it. You seem like you want to.
You usually complain that the potatoes are too less. Oh,
Uh-huh.
man. Hallo.
Oh, this is level 10. Okay. See now. Discussing important potato things here.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. I'm hit. Got it. You got it.
You nearly knocked him!
He's dying, you swine!
You
let him on nicely!
Get a fucking spit out of it!
Hey! Get him! Slice him up!
You'll pay for that!
Die, you swine!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
And talk. This guy gets what's coming to him later, don't worry.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, he wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers. I'll get them.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Burgov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
We had a common enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered
What smells good, Kathy?
Took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov
if I want one.
time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Then you'll hear me go, later. She made muffins, guys, and they look so damn good.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war. As you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to us.
Are they at least jealous?
Yeah, well, they didn't say anything yet, but I'm just waiting for it to cool.
Oh, burnt. This must be from the
chocolate, no? Did you put in any of the...
Yeah, I told you in the other room.
The milk, is it?
Nee,
What then?
the half-baked brownie thing.
Halloran brownie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Are you okay, yeah?
Yeah, I'm okay.
It's the brain thinking one.
I can't remember when you said that. I'm sorry.
Cashew, white chocolate,
And the Halloran.
and the one.
But did you mix the both or just the black one or the brownie one? Okay. Now look, guys. Huh? The muffin. I mean, it's a bit zoomed out. Yeah. Fresh out of the oven.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man.
Yeah, you do. You do know her, you lying bastard.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Yeah, Catherine.
Come on.
You bastard.
I think you can trust us after all that's happened.
Not you.
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon.
In the game, there's a Catherine.
Don't trust anyone.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too.
Harassing.
He didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Oh, it's good.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Ouch. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ouchies.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting.
No more fighting.
Keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God. We managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
The outfit I'm wearing just does not suit me.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venis in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona
Ooh. You happy? Okay, then.
Are you happy?
Yeah, it was good what I had.
You want another?
Should I wait for dinner maybe? Because I don't want to overdo it. I love them. I mean,
Another one?
true. I just don't want to eat too much. I will eat more later, don't worry. Yeah? Yeah, it was wonderful. Hello.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there. Here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, You load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
And gone.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Really need to eat something.
Aha! That's how it's done.
The flip do you aim with this? How did I miss there?
Look and learn.
I don't understand how you're supposed to aim this.
I could go for something to eat now.
Understand this at all? There's like no reticule, so how am I supposed to know where it's aiming? I hit something. I don't know what though. So slow in the middle of a battle. Why would you bother?
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Load supplies. Hey Gareth, evening.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
Haha. You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble horses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
I need something to eat.
Which day? How was your day, Gareth? Was it good? Are you well?
Tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Bluster. Try to get new allies. Problem is I can't frickin' run. Huh? How come I can't put that on? I had a padded cloth. Where's it gone? That's weird. Disappeared somehow. Oh, there it is. Okay. Understood. Actually didn't pick up that much after all. That's right. Wait, I upgraded some stuff here too, didn't I? Let me see. sim is higher than 20, your arm will be considered 15 higher. Okay, let's go with that one. I like that one. Every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Ooh. Let's go with that one. I like the sound of that one. Agility. Survival. Got next week off. Ooh, nice. That's cool. I have your weapons.
Damn it all to hell. This is the last thing I needed. Hey!
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do, because things aren't looking good.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sacra! I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm going to need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while. Take care for now.
You'll get it, Gareth. It'll be easier once you get used to the game.
There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sun.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away. I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Like this.
Damn! Shit!
Busted. You might beat him yet.
Oh, come on.
I think he's terrible at this. Alright.
God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all, Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolute.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive.
Sure,
Let's
you
go,
will.
Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Jakey.
Hungry.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I
Thanks
had
for
much of a
taking
choice.
care of them.
I wasn't going to let them suffer.
Life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara.
Excuse me.
I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen,
What would you like to know?
can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep, and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
Oh, it's those two guys.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
The disconnect of some kind. I don't know what happened. Random disconnect.
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Burgov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Burgov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
We're not in any danger anymore.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Bloody fucking shit. Oh, fuck it all. I won't do it.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
What's it to you? What does a noble's lapdog know about hard work, eh?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
Look, no offence, but I don't want to fight you.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit. My brother didn't deserve that.
Keep going and I'll bash your
Who
teeth
do you
in.
think you are? I just buried a few of your friends. I don't mind throwing in one more.
Wait. You dug graves for our men?
Like I said, what's done is done. But we have a common enemy now.
You mean that fucker von Berghoff?
Aye. Exactly. Von Berghoff tricked us. Capon and me. The bastard was just playing us.
Shit. I didn't know that. Oh, it's all messed up, isn't it?
Aye.
All messed up, isn't it?
But that's the reason we joined up with Zizka.
Bloody hell. Fucking politics.
Yeah, my thought exactly. I started out as an ordinary blacksmith myself. I don't know much about politics.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I need to forge a few horseshoes, Bull.
You mean right now?
Is this a bad time?
It's just that I have some other work to do, and horseshoes, they take time.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need is for you to let me use your anvil.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me. Great. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
Can't get any better than this. Can't get any better than this.
Wait, who's an asswipe? What?
That's more like it. All right, done. All right, done. I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Nah, my hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you.
Arrows. Scatter shot. Oh, cool.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Well, I'm about half done.
What? What has to wait?
It's almost finished. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
People are saying hello, Kathy. But Gareth said hello. Huh? Yeah, they all want your muffins. Yeah, Kathy made muffins, Gareth, so I'm sure you'd love to try one. They're gorgeous. How many do I need to make?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I already ate mine, sadly now.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. This is almost done.
That's it.
Ugh. Friggin'
I'm sorry.
I have to do one more.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. I need something to eat.
Hammer it good. Indeed I am. Should be the last one. This looks like shit.
Oh, excuse me.
Too over encumbered. What? Why am I over encumbered?
I'm as hungry as a wolf. You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. Farewell, my friend.
More ammo, nice.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
It is to go to sleep.
I need something to eat.
Say, okay, I'm gonna eat something, jeez. I don't think I've eaten any meat, but let me check. Zero. And 0 animals killed. Alright, easy.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
Medical material. Wait, what? Hold on.
I reckon you could use something stronger.
Aye, I wouldn't mind a swig.
Good. That's that. I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. This is as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ,
Amputation, yeah.
Stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound. But I'll have to cauterize it. Or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
You may wake up after this.
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. Now that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever.
I guess this one.
Alright. This should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it.
Yeah, all debuffs.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well. What can you do? Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Fucking shoes are already damaged again. Do I have a cobbler's repair kit? No.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Difficult or not? At first it was difficult, but I got better and leveled up, so it's easier. But I still can mess up and die sometimes. It's easy.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a
But all the
ankle.
not fast traveling is really annoying because I have to ride my horse everywhere.
No, yeah. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
That stuff is a bit that's annoying. I'm lost sometimes.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
Ugly infection. Yeah, the sleepwalking can be annoying. Sometimes I want it to happen, sometimes I don't.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
Another reason why the traveling only by horse sucks. Yeah, the sleepwalking.
How bad is
I
it?
kind of find it funny.
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your
Zverk.
ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Clean the wound. How do I clean it? With schnapps?
This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Sakra!
Sakra.
Is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
Rub this on
I'll
your
rub some
ankle.
of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Chamomile, was it? I think it was
Should
chamomile.
help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
Just this one?
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
It's fucking ale, you dickhead.
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ.
Can't stop
You
shitting.
are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. Am I drunk now? Nothing in here. Uh-oh, I must be drunk. Character is looking all blurry. So game of the year so far, how about me? I mean, my game of the year, yeah, this is probably my game of the year. I played this the most. But I do love Expedition 33. I really enjoyed that game. It was really, really good. I need to talk to her?
I tried to treat all the wounded.
Oh, he is drunk.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
What she give me?
Thanks. But I'll
The
only take
heal.
it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
No walk today, I reckon.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening.
We'll be warm
I'll
this
come and
evening.
see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Oh, Eagleopolis has fallen, Jay? Damn. Oh, she can keep me warm, no problem. ECD1, you got 2k hours. Yeah, I haven't played that one. I only played this one. I only started this series. Nothing else I can do before I go to sleep. I think that's it. All the missions are done. I don't know if I want to start though, because the next bit is going to take a long time to do, and I gotta go eat soon. So maybe I'll end it here and come back another day. I think there's nothing else I can do here. Apart from eating some food. What's in here? Maybe I'll just eat something in your man's house here. Warhammer's getting a horde mode. Well, that makes sense. I we still need to go back and play Warhammer. Oh, I can't eat anything. Damn it. Uh-oh. Got the drunken farts again. Yeah, I should have played the first one, but I didn't know about it really. Farting on stream, yeah. Alright, yeah, that was like, geez, 9 hours and a half I've been streaming. I gotta go. This game just eats time for me. Save and quit. Okay, but next stream we'll definitely be doing Kuttenberg for sure. And then we gotta find all the side missions to do. And see what other trophies I need to finish. Da, 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 da. Yeah, do all the side quests in Kuttenberg then. That's going to take a long time. A few streams probably. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. That's enough of that I think for today. It's fun and everything was. Good to get back into it after a little break.
Greetings. You must be the lovely.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm mostly like a well, originally I'm more of a Resident Evil channel. I still am. I don't know when I'm going to come back to this, I'll be honest, because I don't know. So I kind of play other games too. I'm not even sure. Maybe next Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see. Next Thursday or next Tuesday, possibly. Anyway. Yeah, I love this game too. I do. That's why, like, I was half annoyed that I had to interrupt it with the other new games coming out, but it's okay. The other games were good, so. And the music in this. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream here, guys. Thanks so much for being here. If you enjoyed the stream, like I said, follow and subscribe if you're on the YouTube side, and like the stream, yeah? Alright. Have a good one, and as always, get to blow shit up, peace.